Hours.
Can you hear me now? Yo, Chris. Yeah, this isn't going, Chris. Thank you.
All right, you guys all set down there?
Here we go, race fans.
All right, everybody, hold on. You put that on. All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to here in Long Island, New York. A little bit of a chilly start to the morning. Some people in sweatshirts, including myself, or jackets, like Rob Noonan.
Summer's over.
Yeah, it is.
Bite your tongue.
Yeah, exactly. We're going to get this thing started with New Hyde Park. 14 teams on the program. And the Termites are going to start it off here in three-man ladder.
Little cooler than last week, guys. We saw the sea trucks incredibly well last week.
Yeah, same today, right?
Might see a little bit of the same here once we get to those.
Always a good sea truck track here at Ridge. They always run well here anyway. They're gonna be flying today.
736 last week by the
Termites, the defending three-man ladder champions for Nassau County from last season. See what they can do here in the last drill of the year. Connor, Tercy, and Rob doing the climbing today.
All right, looks like they're ready to go. Our drill's about to begin. All right, looks like a nice clean start. New Hyde Park out of the gate. All right, nice smooth run to start our day. Might be in that same neighborhood as their time last week.
A little bit better, right?
Little improvement on last week's time.
Sticking with Nassau County, the North Belmore Rinky Dinks take their spot on the line. North Belmore run 8:89. Not what they wanted to get done last week.
And yeah, not the normal time I think we'd expect to see out of them. All three climbers wearing the hats turned backwards.
Yeah. It's got to be the tallest team in tallest total climbing team, right?
All right, they're off. First man maybe out just a. They're on. Nice smooth climb going. Second man, third man tight with each other. I'm not sure if they bumped Paulie, but, quick miss. Probably about 2 steps before the grab.
That's what I would say, too.
Looks like a red flag.
Oh, failure to grasp and hold. No time.
We got a nice new patch here today, guys. Should be good for the diggers in BNC ladder. West Sable comes to the line.
West Sable last week wins the drill. This year, three-man ladder has not been perfect for the West Sable Flying Dutchman.
That's one way to put it, Paul. All right, here they go.
Good
Ryan
start.
Huguenin on a call. It's like a pretty good start. The Tenney brothers are in. The third man trying to catch him.
That's going to
grab
be
in succession, and I'm going to hope they get some points out of that.
I would
get off the schneid.
665. That's West Sable's best three-man shot of the year. I think
it's their only clean shot of the year.
Right.
Where someone hasn't missed.
Here come the CI Hobo. CI 648 last week. 632 the week before. Let's see if they can top that today.
And they got a different three-man ladder team coming today. Brian Kessler running the second-man spot. Eric Miller third. I want to say Richie Arnett was in the three-man ladder running last time. I don't necessarily know the first man. I apologize.
What? I think they just pick out of a hat, right?
Yeah, they got so many guys in climb. Just rock, paper, scissors. All right, they're off.
Digging hard.
All right, all three climb. Man's right behind the first man.
Right behind him.
Not what they usually see, but not the same team. But I kind of think the first man.
Can we get this one off, too? How'd you get that off, Bill? Can we get this one off? Just can't see.
I think the first man there might have just slowed him up just a little bit, Paulie. Like I said, not running with the same guys week in, week out.
You just have that in the back of your head too. Even though I'm still going for my 6-3 here, but in the back of your head, you want to complete it and somebody new. Here comes North Lyndhurst.
But they still put themselves in a position to score, and with what we've seen, that should score.
Let me see. I think that's might have scored every week. All right, knockers.
Here come the Piston Knockers. They're off. First and second right on top of each other. Third man is now in. First man's off the ladder. A little bit of a delay getting off the ladder there. Probably in the mid-sevens.
7:58 for North Lyndhurst. Hasn't been their race this season either.
No, definitely not.
Miller Place, the line. What do you want? Huh? No. Miller Place, 941. Also has in their season for 3-man, but hey, a couple other teams got off it. Let's see.
All right, nice clean start for the Extinguishers. All right, all three. Ron misses on his second step. Has another second miss on his way up.
Just a little scary top there. Oh, my gosh.
Still pounding at the top, boy. He let go of both hands, and I saw him go in the opposite direction.
Wow.
Is that the first man?
Oh, yeah.
The first man
loses
2 hands on top. He's got one foot on the ladder. And
I'm shaking for him.
Wow. That was a close one.
I mean, it's no Point Pleasant Arch, but that was rough. What was that time? Because I'm still shaking.
I don't know. I didn't get it. Oh, I'm
We'll get
sweating
time.
watching that. All right, here come the frogs.
Go ahead there, Billy.
Chris, what was Miller Place's time? What was Miller Place's time? What? 10:18.
10:18 for Miller Place
Extinguishers.
there.
Frogs.
All right, here comes Call Place. On second side, second man misses. Has a good recovery, but does not grab. They're going to grab out of sequence. They're going to get red flag there.
Yeah, they scored last week with a 689.
That 689 would have been second place.
Yep.
Right now.
First
still,
man.
Still early in the contest.
First man with a platinum hairdo there. The shoes. Looking good with that hair.
Old school.
Better looking hair than all of us put together. Including the ones on our head.
All right, good to see West Islip back out for their return to the track this year.
Yeah,
All
they
right,
came out
if
last week.
anybody from West Islip's listening, that third man has his foot completely on the line. Like he might
be over the line.
Same as last week.
Yeah, just want to get your foot and it's got to be on the line, but take up as little of the line as possible.
Aren't wearing those strange sneakers?
They're
like loafers.
All right, here come the Raiders.
I'm proud of that first man. I resemble that guy.
The second step, and now there's a bottleneck at the bottom. All three just trying to, get up there. They just finished the test.
All right. And
15:42.
15:42.
And that is your lucky dog right now.
Pre-Columbus.
No, it's not. Is it?
Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not. No, it's not.
5th place right now, halfway through the trail. 15:42.
Well, they get a
Hey, they're in the running right now. All right,
Farmerville,
Farmerville.
the Bandits. Yeah, Farmerville last week it runs an 8. They run a score with a 9 the week before that, and then they scored with an 8 in Point Pleasant.
7:05, best time of the year at Lindenhurst for these guys.
They're definitely capable of better than that. Let's see what they got here. First man gets out pretty good. He's a quick slipper. Second and third man side by side. Slows the third man down. It's going to be a high 7. First man did a great job there, though, guys. He first step slides off, was able to keep his momentum and actually get out of the way. Second and third man just were too tight with each other.
Snails looking to get it done today. They've been close all season, trying to get there to win the first prize.
665 West Sayville, 690 Central Islip are the 2 times. That and there is 6.
Right.
6-6 is definitely in the Lindenhurst Snail wheelhouse.
Oh yeah.
Kevin Kentley doing the third man duties.
Look,
All
good
right,
start.
good start. Third man gets out nice and clean. All 3 climbers are on. He's got a
Out.
good, smooth
Nice
climb
job.
going.
Right there. That's going to be
Might
close.
be our first place.
I don't know.
Woohoo!
675, right behind West Sable's 665.
Just off the leader.
All right.
I'll tell you what, guys, that looked really good. I actually thought it was better than that
Me
when I
too.
looked down at my watch.
Me too.
All right, here's
Hagerman 6'6" at the Joe Gonley.
Well,
So
they'll take that right now.
Absolutely.
You know, our host the last 2 weeks did a great job for the sport. Appreciate their work.
They've done a great job just racing in general this year.
Oh, they've had a great season. Yeah. First man probably breaks that light. Not exactly how you want to start the contest, but he's up. Third man chasing that second man does a
Nice
really
job.
good job there.
If you're the first man in the light, you better be out of the way.
good
All
for
right.
third place right now.
684. So 665, 675, 684 Hagerman, 691 Central Islip in the Selden Slowpoke. Patrick Swayze.
Patrick Swayze. Willie.
running the spot. So
What's fifth place?
729.
29.
So just a little info on Patrick Swayze. He's actually up in college and flown home from college, SUNY Morrisville, the last 2 weekends to get in the drill.
That's great. It's great dedication.
Willie Burns, Patrick Swayze, Steve Walsh leading, Rich Zdenek in the middle.
All
See how they
right,
make
they're
out.
out. Here they come, the Slowpokes.
The flowing locks.
First man gets in, has a little bit of kind of buckle at the bottom of the ladder with one of his legs. Kind of bottlenecks everybody at the bottom.
Swayze makes his way to the top.
I've had
Roadhouse.
time of my life.
Wally. We're going to have to put a moratorium on.
I don't know. 12 something.
12:37 for Selden.
Yeah, it was. All right, East Islip. So East Islip's looking at a 729, and Copeg did not run. They're running out of turn. Imagine they got permission, I hope, and maybe waiting for somebody.
You don't
to eat.
normally see that at the
Yeah.
beginning of a drill, but maybe
Right.
somebody coming from work.
They're waiting for the guy to set the light.
All right, so East Islip, 729, the number to beat to get into the money.
Here come the Guzzlers / Blue Jays.
Goose, Bobby Brown, and Brian Benny the Jet bringing it up.
And they're off. All right. All three climbers on. Good
Good looking
man
run.
really has good acceleration.
Yeah.
Really closed
He
on that one.
finishes strong. It's going to be close.
Ooh, just
Second place.
out that shot by Hurst. And Copeg come to the line here. That's a real good start for East Islip.
Sure thing.
Is today Benny's breakout day, right? Run a good B ladder and C ladder shot after that 3-man.
He's always good at the end of the last one of the year. Last year proved it. Yeah. Nice shot earlier this year with another.
He's one of the few guys you see in the sport right now that actually gets faster as he's going up the ladder. That numbers of years ago, you had a lot of guys. He's the only one that really sticks in my head. Actually watch him, and he's getting faster as he goes.
Okay, Copeg on the line. Third place last week at the Hagerman drill.
5 6s on the board. I don't know if we've seen that this year.
All right, Copeg trying to get in the money here. Running out of turn. They're in. Chris Brandt, third man, chasing that
Nice
second.
job.
Good finish. I think they're going to be just out, guys. It's going to be close.
691. Yep. All right, so West Sable going to win the contest after the big win in the tourney last week. 709. Second place is going to be that East Islip shot. Third place, Lindenhurst. Fourth place with a 684 Hagerman.
Believe it or not, the Point Pleasant drill had 5 6s at it.
Oh,
There you go. All right.
691 for the Seabreeze Indians was 5th place at the Point Pleasant Invite.
I knew you were here for a reason.
Oh, sorry, that was last year. Wrong scorecard. Still, it was last year. Wrong notebook. Making my own score sheet up here. All right, there we go. Good 3-man ladder contest today. Starts it off with a bang.
Whose is this?
Getting ready for the B ladder contest. What a great day up here. Beautiful day, sunny day. Come on out to the track. Fans are welcome. Pass the test and you're in the track.
Is this yours?
So you guys mentioned, Paulie actually mentioned the one young gentleman from Selden coming back from college.
Yeah.
We're not accustomed to a motorized drill outside of a township or a battalion this late in the year. So kids being away at college is probably something that's going to affect some of our teams today, I would think. I'm wondering if CI was part of that.
Yeah, we got a few teams with some new players out there today. And, hey, like I said, it's a late tournament. Usually Labor Day ends the season for most teams. And good to see us out here racing another one.
No, definitely. So, the college factor definitely can come into play.
All right, are we ready for commercial, or are we going to keep rolling? All right, we'll go to commercial. Come on back for P-Ladder in a couple minutes.
We'll be right back.
Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information.
Hello? Yeah, now you can hear me.
Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is Ladies' Night at the best FD Racing Bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State Drill Team Racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication online coverage of New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Get up, get on. Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT.
Hey, let us know when the
Check out their
commercials are
website
done.
at www.goiwt.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Not every evolution in
We ready, guys?
rescue technology
Yeah, I
costs
think,
tens of thousands of dollars.
Back here.
Beluga
Control, are we
glass
ready?
cutter finally
Control.
makes windshield removal quick and
Oh,
safe,
boy.
and fire departments
They're
can
on the
add
line.
the Beluga glass cutting kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com.
They want to make it like real
Check
TV,
out
like we'll come back
Beluga in
running.
action. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New
We're
York State
back in
drill
action
teams.
here. New Hyde
Scott
Park on the
Impact,
line. The
Soldiers,
Termites.
RET packs,
New Hyde Park
refill
runs a
compressor
581
systems, gas
last week.
detectors,
Get
high-edge
some
boots,
2 pointer
Protect
last
and
week.
Dragon fire gloves, as well as the
Look for a little bit of
featuring thermal
improvement on
imaging
that.
All right, do we get 5-5s today, guys?
Also the one-stop dealer for
Sure
pets
thing.
I'm gonna say yeah,
no doubt.
CMC, Colorado
I think so.
Balance
I
Systems,
think enough
along
teams
with
have had their
professional training to keep
preseason
your
now.
members sharp and meet
And this track is just so conducive to just truck racing.
Devin granted another day off in the sweatshop for Marty. Good to see him on the track digging today. Him and Dan, Connor throwing, Tercy on the climb.
Sun coming around, really warming the place up, too. We're going to be bowling in a sec.
Nice looking crowd today in the stands here. People masked up, looking good out there.
All right, I think we're ready to go, boys. A little B ladder with the New Hyde Park Termites.
Mike Athenas, 65th year on the track. Let's see how he can do.
All right, here come the Termites. Through the lights. Brakes right on the fit. A big staircase, climb on his mount.
The truck really fades left when they come in. And, yeah, they had no momentum. And the ladder, you're right, Rob, just started to go left. He doesn't even finish the contest.
I talked about a new patch, guys. One of the spikes didn't even make a mark on the ground.
It was no time for the
It might
Termites
be
to
hard.
score at home.
It might be harder.
Yeah, the cement mix.
Oh, man. Need a jackhammer to dig that thing. All right, here comes Little Brown 2 on the line. That's the Rinky Dinks truck. Couple good shots early this year. 536, their best of the season. 546, 544. They get it done in this contest.
Yeah, you think about North Belmore and B Ladder, and you're right. They've been really consistent. I would say last year as well.
Fantastic last year. Just missed the grab at the state tournament. Would have been a big money shot for him last year. But here they are now. Sean throwing for his brother Joe. Pat Ryan, Thomas White doing the digging. Let's see what happens. Mike Boland going to bring him in hard.
Yeah, they brought Mike Bowen back after a number of year hiatus. He's back behind the wheel.
He was on the NASCAR circuit, driving the circle rigs.
All right, let's see what Mike can do. He brings it down the track. Truck slides. It's going to be hot, guys. Straight ladder. Climber, nice job getting in, and he misses his grab. They're going to get flagged.
I think you're right. They're going to give him a no time. And that is a straight ladder, but he handles it again. He's been handling these crazy ladders, and that was a hot drop.
He gets in some incredibly tough ladders. We've seen that the last couple of weeks.
And he makes it to the top.
He just ran out of momentum, guys. He couldn't get to the grab.
He had it with 3 fingers. I think he was more worried about falling off the ladder than he was grabbing the.
I agree. It was bouncing off the arch at a straight
It would have
perpendicular
been a
angle.
low 6 probably, which isn't a great number in of itself, but today maybe it scores.
Oh, yeah. And you know what? It's a lot harder to jump for the top on that straight ladder as opposed to when it's angled
Yes.
in. It's so much easier. You save so many feet as opposed to getting to the top and then trying to go for that last run.
And he's not a tall climber.
And self-preservation comes into play there.
100%.
All right, here's Wes Sable on the line. Flying Dutchman, 542. Best shot of the year for these guys. Billy Hothen. Let's see what he can do here. Last week, Thrower went down last week, took the run away, but let's see what they do here.
Yeah, was that in B ladder last week?
B ladder was this year actually the thrower who had been hurt is back. Ryan Eugen is back on the truck this week running B ladder. Here they come. Dutchman. Right on the perfect ladder line. Billy Hopkins got him going. They're laying in nice.
It's just a clean run.
All right, nice and smooth.
And it goes right on, like you said, Rob, on the 3-man ladder line. 5:57. I think they probably could have went down a little sooner. and maybe that made the ladder a little crooked, but I don't think it affected Billy's climb whatsoever.
No, they laid him in nice.
No hobos on the track. What's up?
All right, North Lindenhurst.
North Lindy, Ducky, something to prove after last week. Couple of missed opportunities at the Hagerman Invite the Labor Day drill.
So is CI not running B ladder?
Looking back behind.
They're running out of turn. All right.
Okay. I don't see the B rig back here, so it's out there somewhere. Saw the Coronet on the way out here on the LIE, driving down the road with Scott Latiza with his mustache going, the bowler hat rocking.
All right, North Lindy here, guys. Probably pound for pound the best B ladder team we've had probably the last couple of years.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And out the last week, I thought they were really consistent, both in Point Pleasant and the Joe Gonley.
Yeah,
Put up some little 5-1s.
Ducky Fowler had a tough time last week. He missed right at the top both times, but I'm sure he's going to look to make up for that real big kid today. There you go, Scott Rice. Little staircase Ducky Fowler's in. He's got a great climb.
Man, that is a hell of a run right there.
Ramps right on.
That is a hell of a run. And they went in a perfect spot.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 5.14.
5:14. One of the best shots of the year right
I
there
think that
overall.
is the best shot, no?
I think so too.
That could be the best shot of the year, and it looked it.
Did you see
Yeah.
the throw by Vinny? Vinny got into that ladder, really gave him a nice throw and held it back. Beautiful.
Miller Place Extinguisher.
I'd say one other thing. I thought North Lindenhurst's truck stopped on a dime better than the other two. I
Yes,
thought the other
that-
two kind of slid. North Lindenhurst's just stopped.
Good looking shot there for the North Lindenhurst.
Well, listen, Scott Rice doing what you'd normally see him do week in, week out. Puts him in a good spot, gives him the opportunity to do their thing.
Here's another team with a couple brothers on the back there. Miller Place Extinguishers, 2 Lathams, 2 Melchers on the truck for these guys today. Weird though. They got one guy digging, one guy, one brother throwing, one brother digging, one brother climbing, one brother digging.
Are they on the same side of the truck?
I wonder.
Like the left and then the right?
I would think so. I have to check it out.
Do they draw a line down the middle and say, is it the Hatfield McCoys?
This is my side. That's
is
your
This side is our family's?
This is the Medford side of the truck.
Yeah,
the
right.
Miller Place side of the truck over there.
Guys are slumming.
Chief Batchelder doing the driving there for Miller Place out there. Good to see them out at Medford, Rocky Point, and Miller Place merging together to make this team happen.
You think Miller did they run in the Lindy invite?
Yes, they did.
So they've probably attended more motorized drills this year since they become a team, right? I think
I think
I
they've
don't
been
know.
at every drill, if
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken. Here they go. Rolls it off the line, then gets on it hard. Going to be a staircase about 1.5 feet inside the yellow. Climber kind of waits for it to get to the arch.
Yeah.
Got to keep going. He kind of just paused, almost stopped in mid-climb.
If he keeps climbing that, I know he has no momentum, but if he keeps climbing it, we're talking a high 5 if it got to the top. I don't know. Maybe the dig was a little slow.
And he's helping get the ladder to the arch.
747.
And the truck ran very well there for Miller Place. Good-looking truck there. It's definitely picked up some speed since the start of the season. All right, here's the Frogs.
Tough to get a dig time up here, so.
Yeah.
But the way he rolled it off the line, I would bet that's probably a 3.2, 3.3, where North Lindy was probably more like a 2.7, 2.8.
With momentum.
Correct.
Frogs, a lot of letters this year in alphabet soup in the B-ladder contest so far. Let's see what they can do here. Junior doing the digging on the right side. No block for him because he's so tall.
No, the other kid needs one.
He needs a 6-foot block to keep up with Junior.
He's going to high-five him in his elbow.
You got the shoes, the shortest man on the team with the tallest man on the team digging.
Let's see how it works out down at this end.
Cola Joe and Krill. Yeah, that's right. Blue whales like to eat him. Mike McCann doing the driving for the ladders. Geddish does the hoses.
All right, here we go with the Frogs. They're off the line. Breaks about 53 feet. Right between a 6-foot and the yellow.
All right, it's a
Just
completion.
a smooth line.
Yep.
Nothing super, but it was a nice clean shot for call place.
You know, the ladder goes in even with the 2 off-size diggers. 673 for Carl Place. 3rd place right now.
Hey, they're going to be happy with that. They finally got a time on the board this year. First time they did it all season.
The West Islip Raiders.
Listen,
Wow.
a shot like that, guys, is clean. There's a lot of room for improvement in that.
Yeah, I mean, if they give him a little bit more momentum, might get another step quicker out of it.
The
But-
climbers get better naturally, just repetition.
All right, now look at this rig on the line. That thing is a beautiful truck. I like it. This is the latest B rig we have, right? As far as brand new ones go.
I don't know.
I think this is the last one actually built for
Probably.
racing.
Probably true.
Look at that front end. That thing is massive.
So you turned on.
That's right. I could use that in the bedroom. Here we go.
That's what
West
you have on your
Islip.
computer at home.
All right, I see
Watch
a
it.
hobo in pads running from the parking lot. That might be their missing member.
Someone's coming. There we go. Hobos making their way to the track. Let's see what goes on here. Uncle Kevy going to bring them in.
All right, Raiders take it away. He gets on it hard. Long break leaves him right at the yellow. Be a good staircase. Climber's in doing a nice job. Gets tangled up as the ladder hits the arch. He gets sucked into the ladder. He needed one more step and he went to that grab.
I'll tell you what, they had a nice run going. The way this contest is going, that was going to be in it for points if he gets to the top cleanly. I mean, they dig really nice. All four guys together on the back of the truck. Kev drops them in a nice place.
Dave Henry, nice climb there. Just got sucked in at the last minute.
Just with a newer climber, you want to just lay him in a little bit softer. Just try and let him get a little more confidence.
All right.
That's different, just like a North Lindy shot. Not that that would have been a 5-1, but Ducky, they laid him in a little nicer, and he's able to climb through that last hit.
All right, Kopek on the line. A triple last week. 5.55 at Hageman for 4 points last week. Let's see if they build on that.
Kopek was our leader, right, at the turn or even later last week.
They got 12 out of 15 at a ladder.
They were leading going into the final contest last week.
And they were
Yellowbirds
tied
in the
for
lead.
first with 13 going into buckets.
They've right there the whole day. Good day. Good job last week for Kopek. Let's see if they can keep the ladder thing going.
514, your number on the board, and then 5-7, the top two.
5 what?
514, 557.
5.57, okay.
All right, Chris Brett. A couple different diggers here. Bjorn is doing the digging today with Quinn.
All right, here come the Yellowbirds. Just outside the perfect ladder line. Chris, he's got a nice
Wow,
climb going.
he ate that ladder up.
I
Good
love
job.
the way Chris Brandt races. He's just so aggressive in everything he does.
Time for Kopek. 5.63.
563.
Wow, get that ladder in the ground faster. Oh man.
The dig time is probably what hurts them there.
Number 15.
Wow, Chris Brandt ate that ladder
I
up.
bet you he loses 3/10 in the dig.
That's as good a climb as you can expect. He was in and gone.
Confident, aggressive, and he shoots for that top rung.
Oh,
And
wow.
he gets up with a 563. Like you were just saying, the dig time, I mean, 3/10 right there. That's a 5.3. And you get a little bit more momentum with the speed. It's probably a 5.2.
But Billy mentioned that a couple of new diggers today. Maybe you just give them that little longer break. Got to put it in the ground. If they
did.
can't handle the harder drop, you don't want to lose the shot. So
They did a nice job, I have to say.
And Dirty Micah and Patty out on their military service this weekend. So
they're in a position. to
good
score.
looking shot though.
We'll see what happens, but they're in a position right now to score.
514, 557, 563. Farmerville Bandits on the line. Farmerville could do that 5.5 range
No doubt about it.
here at the home track.
Yes. Here they go. They roll off the line. Gets into it late. Climbers in. Kind of had a little
Nice job.
hesitation
Yep.
and then went.
Yeah, and there's a little hesitation to get into the top rung as well. You see those guys come off the back of the truck. 587. That's your fourth place shot currently. But when you see the diggers go up the back of the truck, I would like to see them be a little bit more aggressive. The ladder,
Number 16. The Lindenhurst.
it seemed like when Farmerville gets off the back of the truck right there, the ladder flattened out a little bit and didn't have that pendulum
And it's
momentum.
harder for the diggers when that ladder's flat. And the other thing I noticed, and we saw it a little bit with Kopeg also, is it's just off the line. It seems like far. Like, you know, you have that 50 feet to get the truck up to speed before you get to the timing light. If you use half of it up before you get on the gas, you're not going to get that dig time that's going to put you into a heavy number.
All right, here come the Snails on the line. Kevin Kenley doing the climbing. New thrower today. Wemmo's out. William Kenley in doing the
A
throwing.
lot of changes today, Billy. New throwers, new diggers.
Well, it's not summertime.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. 576 best shot of the year for these guys at Point Pleasant.
5.8 right now. 587 right there by the Bandits is the fourth place shot.
673 to get in the money.
All right, here come the Snails. Another one that rolls out a lot into that hard break. 2 feet outside of 6. Climber Kevin is in, doing a nice job. And the arch just enough to throw him off his game and make a quick miss.
Yeah, he was on really well.
6.66.
Sign of the devil. That'll put him in top 5 right now.
Second Damien of the year right there.
That's in the top 5?
I think that's 5th right
Fifth
now.
place?
Just knocks out Carl Place.
Next to the lights, number 7, the Central Islip Hobo.
They had a pretty decent shot going. Kevin gets on the ladder. I would say his first 4 or 5 steps, he was motivating. And just at the top, like you said, when it hit the arch, I don't know if it was much of a big bang, but it seemed like he started to fade off to the one side railing. And that's between that and hitting the arch, just threw him off.
Such a small little margin for error there. So now CI, guys. Eric Miller climbing. We saw him make his debut last week. Did a great job. Scored in both B and C.
I would expect a good time considering 2/3 of the buttons are hobos.
No emotion out of either one of them.
That's okay. We got
They're keeping it
we have
straight.
the East German judge will even it out for us, though.
I see a couple itchy trigger fingers over there.
Who's winning over there, boys?
All right, Billy.
I bet you I'll stop the clock faster than you.
I notice the hands are in the pockets here. You're not seeing what's going on there.
There, push the button.
Here we go.
They're off the line. It's outside the perfect ladder line. It's a little hung up at the bottom, but makes a good recovery, guys.
Real good, real
I think
good
it's going to
recovery.
be out of the money, but
Close, though. Right
Nope.
there.
My God, does Billy Miller steal that truck at the end?
God.
6.34.
5th place right now.
That is,
634.
that's it, in the money.
all right. So what was 5th before that?
666.
Oh, okay, so
Knocks out Damien. All right. Hageman needing to do. Yeah. Hageman's best shot of the year is a 5.69 run at Lindenhurst.
They would love that right now. They scored in 3-man, which hasn't been
570.
very consistent for them.
5.74 last week. 5.71 upstate at Point. 6.04 at the Connolly.
I'm
So they're
sure they'd
very
like to take a
consistent.
couple of tenths off of that.
Yeah.
Today be the day to run your best B ladder shot of the year.
I'd like to thank these guys. Good time last week at the track and the last couple weekends getting us some racing out there in Hageman.
They got the full experience this year, the Hagerman Gamblers. Winning, drinking, partying.
Going upstate, they
Going
did it all.
upstate.
Winning a couple tournaments there. Hanging on by 1 point up there at the Rumble in Rochester.
Well, I'm gonna say though, you got a taste of it. Is it enough to make you want it more?
Oh, I think they're in. I think they're in it for the long haul.
Oh, no
Which
doubt
is
about
great.
it.
Listen, I hope they are. They're a fun team. They're a good group. But once you're there, are you okay with that, or do you want to take that next step?
And there is another step they can go. That's the whole thing. They're not at the top of the game of racing.
Yeah. All right, here come the Gamblers. Lets them go pretty hard with some momentum. Climbers in.
Aaron,
Nice
nice
job. I tell you what,
Reaches hard for that grab.
John Rabataccio does a nice job laying him into the arch of what we've been talking about right there.
Time for Hagen. 5.62.
62.
I
Good
think
for
that
third
clipped
place.
a 6.3, didn't it? Somebody had a 6.3?
I believe that's
63
true.
was Kopeg.
Yep.
Just beats
So
up
a
Chris Brandt.
62 by Hageman. And if you look at that run, not a lot of momentum in the lap.
Number 18, the Selden Slowpoke.
But based on where they dropped them, Todd really had to hold him because that ladder would have bent to the arch after the peak like crazy, and he probably wouldn't have made it to the top. So they do a nice job holding that ladder out for him. I think for them to improve that race, personally, I think I'd bring that ladder in closer to the arch and then give it a better, more momentum.
A little more.
Yep.
For the climber.
Yeah, Robert Tapp did a really good job throwing that ladder, holding it back at the end. And Aaron, of course, eating that ladder up.
Yeah, right, he does. Yeah. He was very smooth all the way to the top. And he didn't have momentum on his side.
Difference there between that and Kopeg, the 100th on the score sheet, but that 3/10 on the dig definitely go Kopeg's way. But like I said, new thrower, new climber for them, new thrower digger for Kopeg. So there you go.
Selden Slowpokes, hometown track.
587, the lucky dog here to get in.
If Swayze's away at college all week, how do they practice? Virtually?
Virtual practice.
All right, here come the Slowpoke.
They're on the B
They're off
schedule.
the line. Truck breaking up a little bit. Truck fishtail in a break. Climber with the go on his helmet.
I think he's filming us.
Swayze, look at that guy go.
Kind of takes away from the flowing locks.
Richie Zdenek throwing for Patrick Swayze. Willie Burns is Patrick Swayze's real name, if you guys needed to know that.
What was
742.
742?
Selden.
the East Iceland.
All right, here's another one of those climbers. You know, we talk about Chris Brandt. We just saw Ducky. We saw Billy. And now Benny the Jet here. If he gets a good shot, a good ladder, a nice drop, I'm looking for big numbers.
587 gets you on the board. 514, time to beat. Let's see what Benny the Jet can do.
Is this going to be Benny's breakout day for the first 3 contests?
Have they scored in B-Ladder this year?
I don't have anything for them.
I don't think so. They were only last week. They ran a 7-0. The week before a no time. So I think they were deep, if I can remember, the last 2 times. So let's see where he puts them right here.
C ladder, their better contest. Another 911 this
Right.
year. Ties a time from last year. Let's see what goes on here. They rolled out pretty slow off the line, and then driver really gets into it halfway through the
That's
track.
traditionally how they've run that for a long time. They roll off the line, gets on it about 15 feet in, breaks at the 50. Let's someone. He's got a great climb going. Oh, he gets sucked in
Yep.
right in his
Man.
guys. Oh, we got what we wanted.
I agree.
Ice Clip, 6.03.
6:03.
Oh, man,
Just
that-
talking about that shot right there. They got to find a way to hold him out one more step to give him up to the top. They got to find a way. Because if he gets one more step, he's almost in his jump.
Yes,
Before it
and then,
gets the arch.
and then he could be grabbing as it's hitting the arch.
Right. Because he's motivating. Boy, that mount, he is on and gone. All right, looks like that 5:14 by far and away is going to win this contest by North Lindenhurst. The 5:57 by West Sable, 9 out of the first 10. Then I think we go to that 62 by Hageman, right?
Yep.
Hageman with a 62, third place. The 63 by Kopeg is fourth. And the
87 by Farmerville.
587 by Farmanville is fifth. They get on the board.
All
So
right.
9 points out of the first 2 contests for West Sable.
Move the equipment.
North Lindy has 5. Hageman has 5, scoring in both contests. Wait for the official tally. Dewix has his ads out, setting it up.
Of the B-Ladder competition. First place, 5 points. Number 8, North Lindenhurst. Second place, 4 points. Number 5, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points. Number 17, Hagerman. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 14, Copay. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 15, Farmingdale.
All right. Good looking ladder contest here so far, boys.
Down in the truck, we go into a commercial break.
All right. Come on back. Let's see how those sea trucks run today.
Control.
Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record-keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is ladies' night at the best FD racing bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State Drill Team Racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is on to continue as the official publication online coverage of New York State Drill Teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on a track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is a Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com.
You ready, guys?
All right, we're back. Oh,
All right, we're back for C Ladder. Mark will be to the line in a sec. Just a correction. I just got information. We forgot that the B time of ladder time of the year is Point Pleasant, of course.
oh yeah, my
497, not the
bad. My bad,
514.
sorry, Mike Passero. Mike Passero, of course, 497. What a beautiful shot earlier this season. All right, New Hyde Park on the line here. A really good ladder contest so far. 5 5s, 5 6s on the board in the first two. Maybe throw an 8 on the board would be nice to see today. Let's see how fast these trucks run. A lot of cone time penalties last week in the C hose contest. Never seen that many before.
Yeah, I think they got a pretty good wind in their face here.
Yeah, I just broke some wind.
We know.
All right, Mike Athena says this truck usually flies. He's going to be able to really do what he wants to do with this thing today. I want to see him.
He looks a little bit off to the left, doesn't he? And pointed to the right. His left, his right.
He's coming in on an angle.
He sure is.
Just don't tell the guys on the back.
He left in an angle in B ladder. Remember, it was all the way to the left-hand side. Maybe he's just playing that side of the course.
It's more speed on that side of the course.
Downhill.
All right, I think we're ready to go, guys. Here come the termites. Couple revs. Mike Athenas takes him away. All right, he's got to go, and he seems a little off. Comes back to the middle of the track. Slows that truck down. Didn't really give that hard lockup, but still put him on the perfect ladder line.
Nice
job,
nice
smooth climber. Job by the climber. He's got to work on that grab a little bit. It kind of came over the top and grabbed it instead of snapped it.
9.87. 9.87.
That's our first 987 for the termites. 56 to the cone.
All right,
That's
56. He took it easy on it. Looked like he didn't want to hurt anybody, I
I
think.
kind of think the whole race he took it kind of easy, right?
Yeah, it's very end. He didn't do the typical Mike Athenas, let him go with at the climbing line there,
It was real no violent drop at the end, hard lockup, just maybe a little pop of those front tires right at the last second, and then he got away from him.
North Merrick, over at the Merrick track, North Belmore's hometown. Let's see what they can do here.
They on the board yet? No.
They're off the line. Approaching the hydrant. Gets off about 165.
Wow, let's him go.
Line.
Yeah,
Nice
it gives
job
him a
on
really nice
He
run.
stretched for that grab, and he got it this time. The ladder was just a little bit more of an angle than the...
Time for North Belmore. 9.32. 9.32.
9:32.
Good looking shot.
58 to the cone, so much better than that truck ran last week. You could hear it was better.
Number 5, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
That ladder is probably, it wasn't 90 degrees. It was, like you said, Rob, a little further out. If he gets that ladder in B ladder, I bet you he doesn't top grab even.
He makes the grab. I agree.
Bring that out about another 6-7 inches for him, and he's making up another 10th on that
I
run.
agree. If that's more between the 3-man ladder with that drop and the safety line, I think he's running a 9 flat.
Here we go. West Sayville on the line. 9 points out of the first 10.
It must be an optical illusion. They're definitely playing the left side.
934, 937, 947. Solid shots all year long for the West Sayville Flying Dutchman. Nothing new there.
9 points, right, out of the first 10.
All right, trying to
A
build
little
on
confidence probably after they come out with that win last week.
that. Yeah, good to see some shots now. I mean, I had a dry spell last week for those last 3 contests.
We were talking about like how many drivers in their first year win a major motorized drill.
That's a great question. Did you guys come up with any? I wasn't on the radio
I
that
think
late,
Welton-
much later. Here comes Abel. So off at 160. That's a perfect line. Martin's got a good climb going.
Nice looking
nice
shot.
run.
Nice job.
Nice run.
Time for West Sayville. 9.25.
9:25 for the Dutch.
Best shot of the year for the Dutch.
52 to the cone, right where you want it to be.
Tell you what, first time in a long time, West Sayville this year has got the motor dialed in and has got the truck driving to the numbers that it needs.
Hobo.
And you saw that drop. I mean, all 4 guys together off the back. Billy catches the whip up to the top. Nice, clean run.
Ryan really stays on that truck late there. He fought that thing nice job throwing it up.
What did you guys think? If anything, I actually thought he got on the brake a little too hard, but he was able to let it go, and he took him away and gave him momentum to try and for it, which I thought was a good recovery. I was worried about they were going to get off with nothing.
You know what? I don't think if you were I mean, this is Michael's 5th drill driving.
Yeah.
I don't think if you're somebody who has not got off the back as much as Michael has, could make that adjustment as the driver. Because he knows, you have that inner feeling, whether you're in the driver's seat or you're on the back, of where you are, speed in terms. He's probably jumped off 1,000 times, and for him to make that adjustment, exactly right, he was just too much, but he let it go a little bit, feathered it, and got out. That's not easy to do if you're someone who never jumped off the back.
All right.
Rob
See ya on
talked
the
about
line.
that truck being dialed in. I think that driver's dialed in now.
1 point on the.
All right, Hobos, quick
Hobos.
turnaround, running late in the B ladder contest. Here they go. Danny Jack him down, takes it to about the 170. Right on a perfect ladder line, a little left. Eric Miller kind of pedals his almost bicycled. Made recovery.
You could see Danny was holding him a little bit, just probably being on the safe side by a hair.
10.20.
10-20, and it kind of makes them out of sync, I think, a little bit.
Next for the lights, number 8, the North Lindenhurst Pittsman Knocker.
And just like we said last week, 53 to the cone, but like we said last week, Danny not giving that double break, right? The break at the top and the break at the end. He's just breaking it all the way in.
Definitely went to a different style. Which is impressive after a number of years changing the way you drive. I give him a lot of credit.
I got to ask him that. And is it because there's new guys on the back that he feels maybe they're not ready for that type of? Because it's not violent, but it's different if you're on the back and you get that chirp, and then you get let go, and then you get stop.
We didn't get the double break there. That was
And he hasn't done it like at least the last 3 drills. We've commented on it during C ladder, and it's just it's just different from what you're accustomed. Either way, that C truck runs to the cones.
All right, North
Perfect.
Lindy on the line.
It's
Very important shot here for North Lindenhurst to try and keep pace with the Dutch right off the bat here in the ladders.
25-32, top 2 teams on the board. Dutch with the top one.
Good looking ladder last year. Like I said, Dougie just missed on the top. Ate it up in B ladder. Let's see what we can do here.
Good looking ladder last contest.
Yeah, now they ran a great B ladder shot. Can they back it up? Scott Rice takes him away. He's got him down the track, nice and straight. He's off about 155. One tire locked up late, but he doesn't matter. He's in. He's got a good
Nice
climb.
job.
Good
Run.
grab. You
That's
guys
a
want
nice
to
looking
8?
run.
It might be in the neighborhood.
Good looking shot.
They're going to get a little cone penalty here.
For North Lindenhurst, with penalty, 8.89.
889.
Heavy shot there for the
48.
Flying Dutchman.
48.
48, not
8.
bad. 200s on the penalty, not a bad
8.
shot at all.
License number 10.
North Lindy, great shot, 889.
So 48 to the cone, but boy, what a nice looking run, right? You can't find something wrong with that.
The only thing I noticed, and it's out of the driver's control. The right side front didn't lock till way late. I wonder if it was going to have any effect,
But it
and it didn't. Not
Not at all.
Yeah, good looking run there. Vinny, nice job. Nice smooth ladder for Ducky. They do a great job. The diggers pushing it back and really helping out Vinny with a climb there. Nice staircase.
It's almost like Scott wanted to put him in that one spot, and he just has the truck coasting in until he knows exactly where he wants him to be, and he lets him go. That was, if you took out the truck portion, the ladder in the spot and the climb and the way it went to the arch is identical, if you ask me, to be ladder.
yeah, LA.
It was a mirror shot, just changing the truck.
All right, here come the frogs on the line.
And that's what you want. The ride is fun, right? The race, the race is right here.
Exactly.
If you could do it the same in B&C ladder, the guys in the back, makes it a lot easier for him. Here come the frogs, making their way down the track. Off about 155, he's knocking it up. He had to hold it. Ooh, the thrower went down to a knee. He made a good recovery and just keeping the ladder from kind of splatting the whole team.
We don't take knees in this sport.
Well,
Yeah,
at 10 to 20 miles an hour, sometimes you might not have a choice.
yeah.
Next to the license number 14, the Copeg Yellowbird.
I didn't see where the if he just buckled when he got off, but you could see the guys that were digging. That ladder went from shoulders to hips real quick.
Yeah.
Not a good feeling when you're the digger.
No, because you know there's nothing you can do about it. Your best bet is just hold on. Don't let go.
Here's those Yellowbirds. Big shot last week at
We-
937.
We'd
for
always
5
preach if the ladder's going bad, nobody let go. You'll be safer if you hold on to the ladder. And I remember we were telling this to R.J. Roberts one time at practice, and I was digging at the time, and we get off the truck, and he goes down. The three of us scatter, and he's getting dragged down the track holding on to the ladder.
Nice guys.
At least he listens.
I said, hey, this guy's all right. He listens.
Was that looking at?
I was literally digging, and there's one of those where it went from shoulder to hips, and I just bailed out. I started running to the side. We turned around, and he's getting scratched down the track.
That was a hot call ladder shot, huh?
Nice guy, Paul. Nice guy.
Hope you told him that was like an indoctrination.
From that point on, he had his eyes on St. James.
All right, Yellowbirds on the line. Good job, Len. Charlie bringing them in. Let's watch Chris Brandt. Good, exciting guy to watch.
887, 925, 932, 987.
Check out the tattoos on this guy if you get a chance. He's a walking billboard.
Here come the Yellowbirds. They're on their way down the track. Gets off right at the 150. Has to stop really hard. Right on a perfect ladder line. Chris Brandt.
Nice
doing
job
what he's
by
done, doing
Brandt.
B-ladder. Eats up that ladder.
That's got to be one of the best climbs with no momentum I've ever seen. Seriously. 935. And I'm telling you, the truck stopped still. He had to stop it because they were flying pretty good. He stops it dead. The guys get off, plant it in the ground, and then he just goes crazy up the ladder. He saves a 935 like insane.
935. But now, remember now, it's a new thrower, new digger. And they run at 935 and a 5.6 back-to-back. Good looking job for Kopeg there, keeping it going from last week.
And you know what? They run 55 to the cone, which for Kopeg, I think that's been a pretty good number. He had some momentum in here, and he definitely had to put the brakes on it. But Chris just gets on and goes.
He's fun to watch.
It really is.
You know,
That makes 989 fifth place.
Yep.
Excuse me,
987 is fifth place. We talked about was there going to be 5 9s, and there's not because there's an 8.
Now, there still could be 5 9s, but somebody's not going to get anything with one of their 9s.
Farmanville.
It's Farmville here, 997 last week, 980 week before
North Lindy runs a 48 to the cone.
Home
See what
track here,
Farmanville
right?
does.
Home track for the Farmville
Should have
Bandits
it
here.
dialed in, you would think, right?
I would think. A couple cone penalties today, nothing serious, but like I said, heavy
Nothing
headwind
like last.
here.
Nothing
Yeah.
like last week.
They can run a sub 9.3. They're going to be absolutely thrilled.
Rolls it off the line a little bit, guys, but he gets on it, takes it out. He gets off early, probably once. Ooh, they get in with some momentum. One of the diggers loses his hand as he rolls a little bit. They're able to keep his digging rung, but
it's just it's a situation where the truck's still pulling them through. 1180. You could see the truck, the momentum of the truck is just pulling them through, and they're trying to stop. 62 to the cone. You're right. He took it easy. Takes it easy off the line and at the cone.
I think he was worried and almost didn't get on it how he had to. And if you're going to drive the race that much different,
Right.
it showed on the other end.
I'll just take the.
All right, Tommy Weck here driving for the Snails. Their best shot of the year so far, 9:48 at the first tournament of the year at Merrick Track.
You look at that Farmerville shot, just thinking about it again, and you could see when the guys get off, the thrower and the climber get off the back of the truck, and instead of being able to
Twisted.
get under the ladder, because the truck is still stopping, the truck is moving so fast that their arms extend and they're getting dragged behind the truck. And then when the diggers go to get off, that ladder drops into their laps because the ladder's not up in the back. You got to give that transfer when you know what I'm saying, with that hard brake, where the guys can get under the ladder. And it does a world of difference for
It's
the
like you got
diggers.
to yank it out there.
Well, it's hard.
I used to
yank
hate
out.
that throwing. You
It's
know?
hard to yank out when you got it on the left,
Yeah.
your forearm.
You're not in tight on it.
You want to have that L under the ladder to get it lifted, and when that ladder's laying on your forearm, first of all, it hurts.
All right.
Second of all,
Big Joe and Christian Brody doing the digging here. Let's see what the Snails can do. Can they crack the top 5?
they had a really nice shot
987
going
gets
to
them in the.
real
All right.
nice shot to the last 2 steps in B.
Here come the Snails. Brings it out to about 155. Let's go. Slide. Going to be a little deep. Going to be a straight ladder. Kevin Kinley's on. He's got a tough ladder to climb. Does a nice job.
Really does.
Way to fight that.
This seemed like a lot of break there, right?
9.99.
Oh, there's your 5th 9. 999.
Today only 999.
Next to the license number 17, the Hagerman Gambler.
All right, Hagerman has scored in both contests. Let's take a look. 887, 925, 932, 935, 987. You still have his 5th?
987. Lucky dog.
All right, Hagerman. What's Hagerman's fortunes in C this year?
909 at the Lindenhurst Invite.
All right.
So right there, Cole.
Oh, they'd love that.
Getting it done on that one.
Real nice shot, if we remember back. Tosh holding him out so Aaron can get to the top in B ladder.
Tosh with heavy tattoos too. He's got some sick ones. Looking good out there. I'm into tattoos this week, Paulie.
I noticed.
I'm gonna get one.
It's on your computer next to West Island's B truck.
Here's that Hagerman truck. This thing's been running like a top all season too.
I think you should get the one on the side of your face, like the Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson?
Yeah, I think you should.
Well, they were DQ'd for a cone penalty, weren't they?
I'll give,
Wasn't it Hagerman at the cone penalty?
They did.
I'll give you a tattoo of the map of Hawaii, Paulie.
2 weeks, I think, their first invite. Here you go. Oh, the truck kind of
Yeah.
jumps to the left off the line. Back into it hard. Lets him go with a lot of momentum. Ooh, the climber had a hard time getting in. He got the first step, but he couldn't stay further.
You know, when that truck goes sideways off the line like that, sometimes you just kind of lose where you're at. They were real fast down here.
It's like
he
the
came
driver's
through- I
trying to make
thought
up
he
for it.
That will be a no time for Hagerman. Too fast through the cone.
Yeah, he runs 38 to the cone, but I really believe because he jumped left, it just throws your vision off and you're thinking, and then you lose like your focus just for that little hair.
To me, though, it's amazing you could get DQ'd the way they jumped off the line. He had to make a huge correction,
Right.
and it still went 338 to the cones.
Yeah.
If he just gets onto that, I wonder what that thing could do to the cones. 320, 315.
I would say that's probably true.
To the license number 18,
I also, yeah, he
He was still
definitely tried to make up for it by coming off the line like that. So
he was still in the gas.
yeah,
at
he
the
got
cone.
out of his regular.
I mean, listen, when they got DQ'd
Spot.
2 weeks ago, it cost them points. That wouldn't have cost them points.
You think about, you take off the line in your head, the clock in your head. You think, oh, we're sideways. I got to make up for it here. You take it a little deeper. I thought he was gassing at the cones, but that truck motivates so well. You're gonna get
Yeah.
disqualified.
Usually he's off the about 10 feet before the cones. I mean, he was all the way on through the cones.
Maybe he thought he was trying to make up for it, because of the bad start.
All right, Patrick Swayze. Here he is.
2 weeks in a row.
Gary's nephew doing the throwing here. Richie Zdenek.
Somebody's got to put an anchor on that truck.
Steve Walsh. Joe Walsh's brother. Digging today. Digging the tunes with the Eagles. Mike Mateo.
I'd love to get a driver up here and say, okay, what's the best way to make the adjustment now with a truck that fast so you can be consistent? Is it get off at 170 every time? Do you roll it off the line?
337, I guess it was. Get gonged, and then they come back and see hose. They run a 342. They were playing with fire the whole day
Yes.
last week, and that's their home. That's their bread and butter right there. You got to score in that CO hose contest.
Well, I mean, they're running a 9. They're running 9-0 earlier. You can't have the truck costing you the entire contest.
I mean, you got 312 solid C hose contests all year for them, and you're going to play with fire and take it out of the boys' hands before you even get the truck. That's not good. All right, here's the Guzzlers.
I'd love if you got a driver up here. I'd love to hear the rationale. What's the best way to work through that?
All right, Benny the Jet, 911 last year, 911 this year. Let's see if he can get in front of that.
You know, do you feather it off the line a little bit? Do you roll it off the line? Do you get off in a certain spot?
And they have it under control. I mean, he's giving good shots into money, getting the guys on the hydrant where they got to be. So he's got room to play with that. He can adjust it.
You can't afford to let 200s cost you
the
points.
Race, yeah.
You know, that they were 338 when they got gong last time also.
All right.
East Iceland.
I think 350 is dialed in where you, I mean, that's how the rule book's set up. But if you're at 350, that probably gives you enough cushion where if you did get on a little hard, you're not going to get DQ'd.
Crookshank in the sandbag, digging the day for the Guzzlers. Let's see if the Goose can throw for the Jet.
All right, he missed as the ladder hit the arch and B ladder. He had a great climb going. Let's see what they can do here.
I got big expectations.
All right, here come the Guzzlers. Tommy Dryer brings him in, gets on a brake hard. It's going to be a little bit of a straight ladder, but look at him go. Ladder hits the arch, he climbs
Job.
through.
He does a nice
Nice,
job.
real
climbing
nice job there.
Straight ladder.
That'll be in the money.
I think it's second place.
For East Iceland, 9.17.
917 with a straight ladder that he and a bang, and he climbed through it. Does a nice job. 51 to the cone.
Nice looking C ladder contest there. 935, going to get you 1 point today.
I think we should carry this through to Columbus Day. We'll have some really good tournaments.
I always wanted to race Columbus Day.
Just need a host.
5 for North Lindenhurst.
St. James.
889. 917 East Islip. That's going to give them 8 on the day, so they're flying. Flying back like the Blue Jays. It's 925 third, right? West Sable 3 for 3 scoring wise. 932. Is that right?
Yep. North Belmont.
2 points for North Belmore, and 935 from Copeg is going to be 5th. We got quite a little drill going.
Good tournament today so far. Let's hope the water contest goes well as these other contests have.
12 points after the ladders for West Sable is going to be the leader. North Lindy 10 and East Islip 8.
Ladder competition. First place, 5 points. Number 8, North Lindenhurst. Second place, 4 points. Number 19, East Iceland. Third place, 3 points. Number 5, West Sayville. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 4, North Belmore. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 14, Copang.
All right. Shaping up to be a nice day here at the track. 12 points for the leader, West Sable. 10 for North Lindy in second place. 8 for East Islip for third. All right, we're going to go commercial here. We're going to do the water test, and we'll come back for some exciting hose contests. Take it away, Lenny.
Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is ladies' night at the best FD racing bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication online coverage of New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com.
Yeah,
Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit
to where I
rescue
want it.
setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hyatt's boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. The groundbreaking FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is the well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. Now SDI has paired with New York fire departments including Central Islip to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record-keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is ladies' night at the best FD racing bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State Drill Team Racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of New York State Drill Teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State Drill Teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Drill Teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State Drill Teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Drill Teams. Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hyatt's boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. The groundbreaking FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide.
Lenny, I'm on
from
headset. How does
Systems Definition
Tula?
Incorporated or your local Motorola system from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is ladies' night at the best FD racing bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hyatt's boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. The groundbreaking FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is the well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. Now SDI has paired with New York fire departments including Central Islip to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is ladies' night at the best FD racing bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication online coverage of New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631
Well, yeah, someone took Rob's headset.
Or see Artie Suskind or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
Also, did you hear about the
fire apparatus
people couldn't see the ladder
contest?
contest?
Named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the smart aerial control system. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated wireless technology.
All right, everybody, we are
back
getting ready for the Sea-Hose contest. Give you a little rundown. I understand that there were some issues with watching the end of the ladder contest there. Hopefully we got it all straightened out. First team on the line will be the New Hyde Park Termites. They're just finishing up track. 472 water. Decent crowd out here at Ridge. I would say a 50% cloud cover, if not a little bit more.
Hey, Chris, while you're down there, can you set up another mic for Noonan? I think you grabbed that too.
Yeah, that's what I just told them.
All right, see hose. What a nice ladder contest today.
I would say the first 3 contests were probably maybe the best 3 contests overall we had this year.
No doubt about it. As far as throughout, I mean, there's a couple shots up in Point Pleasant, Motor Pump maybe, but
Yeah, no, I
this
think
was great
I think
stuff.
time-wise, just from top to bottom, it was better, and maybe not the best time.
Not good competition. Some
Right.
really tight times there.
Right.
Just want to give a quick shout out here to the Wolves in North Lindenhurst last week. Putting out a nice spread last week after that tournament in Hagerman. Really took care of the fans and had a clam bake there going last week, some steaks. A little fun had by everybody. Vanguard put us up afterwards, watched some of the Islander game over there at the old Patchogue Firehouse. That was a lot of fun. Hadn't been there in years.
You haven't been allowed.
So just talking about good contests, guys, on last week, C-Hose probably the best contest of last week, 5 times in the 12s. 5th place, 1287. Again, we talked to trucks we're really running, so hopefully we see that again today.
Yeah, you're right, Lenny. 1287, 1289 didn't hit the board last week, and that was Hagerman.
1293 for the Frogs. 7th place, not even sniffing the Luffy Dog.
You think about, good hose tracks. To me, this is a great hose track.
The hose competition.
Oh, yeah.
The New York State record is 11.93 and is currently held by East Iceland.
All right. New Hyde Park going to be on the line first today.
Yeah, they ran a 14 flat last week out of the mix, but at any time
Anytime.
they
Yeah.
can put one together.
Truck looked a little, didn't look like a normal Mike Athena's drop and see
Yeah,
ladder
I don't
before.
know if it was his, maybe he was scaling it back a little bit, but you're definitely right. It was different.
I would definitely hang on the back of that truck now. You know he's not giving that away twice.
No.
He lives to drive this truck. That thing was built for him.
First to the lights will be number 2, the New Hyde Park Paramount.
Wonder if we got a Phil sight in there. Maybe he's going
I
to make
did
his
see
way to
him.
the course
No,
today.
I saw him earlier. He was in shorts.
No duct tape?
No.
Man,
Well,
oh, man.
His shorts might have been made of duct tape. It's like they're giving the white flag, and we're going to get C-Hose underway. Still kind of cool here with the cloud cover at about 50%. When that sun peeks through, it definitely gets a little bit warmer.
Tournament moving pretty quickly today. 11:40 went into the 4th contest of the day. Good to see. Last week kind of dragged a little bit there.
Yeah, we could use a little pick-me-up
Took
this week.
forever last week,
Yeah,
that
it did.
tournament.
So, by the way, I'm down there. I'm talking to Danny Jackson. Remember, we were talking about his drops and the change he made. And he said, he's just, I'll get it to you after New Hyde Park. All right, New Hyde Park comes to the line.
You got it, Paulie?
Yeah, I'll take this one. New Hyde Park, probably about 10 feet off the curb line. Not in the middle of the track. All right, here we go. They're off. Definitely fading in right now as he comes over the cone. Hard break at the hydrant. Right-hand turn he's going to have to make. He does it. He gets it on. I tell you, he's going to like it better than he thinks it's going to be if they can get it on the target. And he does. Tell you what, that right-hand turn's going to do wonders for him, I bet.
A lot of wrestling there up top.
Does a nice job. Almost has to go backwards a little bit.
New Hyde Park, 13.18, 13.18.
13-18. I don't know if that's going to stick in the mix,
I
but
don't think so. Nozzle Man fighting with a breaker there. I'm surprised they got that one on.
I think he actually broke it himself, guys. A lot went on in that shot.
Hydra Man had to come back, put it on. One quick swipe, he got it there, but it was not a thing of beauty.
there
All
you
right, so
have-
let's get back to that Danny Jackson talk.
before that, we got Mike Athenas is just flooding his truck here trying to get it started behind. They might be pushing that puppy off.
And look who we see on the back of the truck. Who is that guy?
There
Who
you
was
go.
braking today? I see duct tape. I see pads. I see Phil Athenas. Look at that. 39 years racing now.
What was that time?
13.
13 what?
1-8.
Did we get a cone
13,
time,
18.
guys?
No, not yet. D-Wick, got a cone time? 51.
Right where you want to be. 351 on the cone.
The North Belmore Ranking.
All right, with that, the rinky dinks.
Look at this. Patrick Spades jumping the fence, going to help push these guys down. I tell you, those Selden guys, really nice people. All right, so Danny Jackson's talking about how he changed.
All right, so he said actually he's been trying to better his transition time, cone to arch.
Okay.
It wasn't so much, he said maybe it was a little bit about the guys on the back, but he was really trying to make a better transition, try to get it down in the 6-1s dig time. And he thought that this might work. Is that and like he makes a lot of sense. If we're going to try, why not try it this year?
Sure.
This would be the time to do it. So he tried to make that little change. He said that the repaving of their track their truck sticks so well. The track on the truck on the track that he said it's a little different here today. This track's gotten a little bit slippery, and I would say I agree with that.
6.1 dig times are a little tougher to come by in
These
the
days,
age of
yeah.
the 350C truck.
All right.
You know, we used to see sorry there, Billy. The 6.0 occasionally, the 6.1 with the fastest C trucks, but that's tough to do in today's day and age.
North Belmont. Ricky, he really goes out in the middle of the track. He's going to have a tough time getting it back where he wants to. He does his best. They're going to have a little run, and he clanks it across the front of the hydrant.
Wow, nice drop there by Bolin. Put him right on the hydrant.
You look at the braking man, and once again, he just throws that braking length. I mean, these braking guys are getting a little bit lazy. You can't throw it in front of the nozzle, man. You got to kind of throw it the other way.
You can throw it, just don't throw it in front of the nozzle.
Throw it the other way. Throw it the other way, please.
1492 for the for the Ricky Dinks. Good year for Italian sailors. 1492.
Yeah, it was. Columbus, probably the most famous of that. Who was it? Who else was out in those years? Verrazano,
Dagama, Magellan.
Old Ferdinand.
You even get a history class while we're here. That's great.
Hey, you don't get a 1492 too often.
Balboa.
You pleased with that? We're having a bad day. All right, West Sable, your tournament leader right now, 12 points on the line.
Yeah, you look at that North Belmont shot. They just right after he gets over the timing light, it looks like he fades a little bit to the middle, and then he's got to battle it back all the way while keeping his speed. Gives him about I would say a dead two-step drop, but alligator arms when he finally got to the hydrant, and he just clanked it across the front.
1282 last week for the Dutchman. Looking to put a shot up here, put some pressure on the teams behind him. 2-point lead on the Knockers right now after the ladders. All right, we got here we go. And the track cleaning starts. God, that efficiency contest killed me last week with that ball thing out there, that tennis ball washer thing, whatever you want to call that.
It's ball washer.
Yep. I don't think it's a tennis ball washer.
Whatever it is.
I don't even think it's in the same genre.
It came from a tennis track or whatever it was.
You better stick to sailors from Europe. West Sable.
Famous seaman. There you go.
The most famous seaman you've ever seen.
Here we go. Let's see.
All right, he's
Bringing
off.
it in.
Michael starting to fade in there. He's out in the middle. He's got to bring it in there. Billy gets off hot. Short step, and he's got water in the hose. Good mow at the hydrant. Let's see if they get it done up top. Broken, nozzle on. Nice target hit. Puts it right on the flap. Man, West Sable looking good today. They want another few weeks of this.
Time for West Sable. 12.41.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
12:41.
12:41.
I thought he did a real nice job up top, flapped the target, and he was pretty far back. Definitely further back than most nozzlemen would be.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, when you think about where he shot that from and get it at first drop of water was on the flap.
Yeah, no, he
He
flapped
was
it.
back there.
Did you watch the way that Joey put that nozzle on? I mean, he looked it right on, turned it, put it right on, bam, first shot on a flap.
I think if we remember back to last week, didn't they fight in B-hose the second time?
No, he went by in B-hose.
Oh, that's okay. They were deep.
Came over the top, was looking down at it.
But
you
you
don't see that often.
That was picture perfect. And your brake man right there breaks it and throws it out of the way. That coupling, that braking hose was nowhere near in the sight line of the nozzle man to hit the target.
That's just kind of things. That braking coupling cannot be anywhere near the nozzle man. It's got to be out of the way.
Yep.
Here's the Hobos on the line. 12:53 last week, good for 5 points. Looking to build on that. Chris really lightened up that hydrant last week.
You think about everybody on the back of the truck has a job to do, and the braking man's job, that's one of his jobs. Make sure the coupling and the hose are out of the line of sight, cannot be in any way impinging on the nozzle man's trying to hit the target. And
Really got to chuck that thing.
100%, Paul. He's really got 3 jobs. Get the coupling broke clean, get it out of the way, and then get behind him.
Yep, and get behind him is an important one. Here come the CI Hobos. 1 point and 3-man ladder. Here they come. Yeah, Danny Jackson keeping it straight, making the fade in. He's into the hard break at the hydrant. The teaser's off. Arm out, water in the hose. Let's see what happens up here at the top. Ryan Murphy, click on and target.
Good looking shot.
Pretty looking shot. I don't know if it's West Sable because of the hydrant. I thought maybe the hydrant was a little bit slower.
Did we get a cone time for West
We
Sable
didn't.
by chance?
I'm going to look for both.
With penalty, 12.85.
1285, 49 to the cone, so there's your penalty. But I would say the difference is at the hydrant and the water on time would be the difference in those two runs. I'll try to get a West Sable cone time. West Sable? 52, so same
All right,
as it
so
wasn't ladders, right?
Normally you see it get a little better, but
Yeah.
I think most drivers would be happy with that 52.
Go back and blame Michael. 1241. All right, North Lindenhurst lining it up tight. I used to love the Seaho start at this place. You're like in a little tunnel there. You're like sitting down. It's not, this track is flat, but if you feel like you're in a little gully and you're just coming up into the course.
Well, you could reach out and like grab the guardrail if you wanted
Absolutely.
in this contest. You'd be running so tight.
Yep.
Chris Connell's been
Clip
killing
the
it this
time
year
light on the
behind
way
it.
by.
Yeah. Start now.
All right. North Lindy has the track. White flag given.
Yep, they're coming off 2 first-place shots here. Really good B&C ladder.
See what we got up top today. See if they can go back with Ducky or they got Smedley on the truck. Not sure. Didn't get to.
I
to work.
think they're probably sticking with Ducky here. If I look down the side, actually I don't see Smid. I don't see Ducky either.
All right. North Lindy's got the track. Chris Connell has been unconscious this year, just
I
eating
do.
that hydrant
I
up.
see Smedley, so this is going to be Ducky.
He's on the truck.
No, I see them right here. Smedley's here. Here comes North
Ducky, yeah.
Lindenhurst. As always, on a rope over the cone into the hydrant. Put it in tight. Chris Connell, right hand turn. What a nose! Up the top. They're gonna have to get busy. Little stutter step up in, and then he's got water. Oh! The shot at the target is just a little bit right. Just a little bit right. Brings it back.
Struggled on the braking job there a little bit. Then he struggled down
Yeah.
off.
North Lindenhurst with penalty, 12.86.
Oh.
12.86.
See, I ran at 85, right?
Just
Oh, boy.
off the
That could
CI
be a big
mark.
difference at the end of the day.
That's a point right there. Point difference.
45 to the cone, so that makes the difference in them beating CI or not.
Mhm.
So they lose to CI by 100th on that run.
Now there's one of those where he probably could have broken himself.
Yeah.
He waited that extra couple tenths for his breaker man, and he wasn't set when the nozzle finally got on.
Place extinguisher.
I think I'd be more nervous in B, where I'd probably start breaking it myself. See, you got a little bit more time. I think that truck motivated him down to the target area. And when Vinny got off, it looks like he stuttered a little bit, and he was like left behind where he should have been, and then he jumped in and got it.
I mean, Christopher Connell, Billy mentioned it, how great he's run this year. He's on top of the hydrant.
No doubt about that. I'd be curious to see, like, I still think Billy's water time was the best one on, just because he had the speed coming into the hydrant. Chris had to make a right-hand turn right there, which I always think
Yeah.
is pretty good, too.
We've got the watch up here, everybody, but we can't really see the timing light. The glare from the sun really just makes it impossible for us to get any kind of realistic numbers.
So we got a 1241, 1285, 1286. The last 3 runs down the track. Miller Place Extinguishers. They would love to join the 12 club right here.
Look at the pace we're at. I think you're going to need to run that 12.
Oh, yeah, I agree with that. I mean, 1241, Jesus, that's a great shot. I can remember, when I think I first joined, you would know this, Rob, late 80s. Remember 1242 was the state record for a long time.
Yes,
At
that was.
Chug.
Yep.
That was always an amazing shot.
42,
And then the
738.
C-truck speed pretty much made that go away.
Yeah. Miller Place fades. He comes out of the start where he's tight to also, but now he faded to the middle. I think that's going the wrong way. Tries to bring it back in at the hydrant. Chirps him, but he's passed. Guys at the hydrant got to drag it back to put it on. Nozzle on. Oh, look where he leaves the coupling. Look at it. Now look at the nozzle man has to actually move the nozzle. I mean, you might as well leave it attached if you're going to leave it there, right?
Breaking it by himself, though. He broke by himself.
1606. But the breaker man did show up. He's got to grab that and get it out of there.
Yeah, Justin looked like he broke it himself there, and like you said, you got to throw that out of the way. Give me a hand there,
Even if you didn't break it, you could still help him out and get rid of it. You can do the other half of your job.
Excuse me, sir. Can I get that out of your way?
Do we get a go time for them?
All right.
Who? 98.
Frogs on the line looking to build on that 1293 from last week. Got you nothing, but you still ran a 12. Good stuff. Junior doing the hydrant today.
Oh, you'd love to score running at 12, but at least if you're running at 12, you got the capability of
Yeah.
running it, improving upon it, and
No doubt about it. It's a good feeling when you run a 12. It's always good.
Well, it used to be. I mean, and I'll go back to saying what I was just saying about Patchogue and maybe late 80s or whatever. And you run a 12, you were fired up. You run a 12.8, 12.7, you're fired up. You run a 12.8, 12.7 now. I remember when I finished racing, you were angry. We ran a 12.8. You gotta run a 12.4.
sometimes it depends on where you are.
Yeah, definitely with that, but
You run a 12.8 in Hempstead, you might take 12.
yeah, right.
Like, going back a few years.
True. First place at Lindenhurst.
Good host track here as well. I remember you had to run a 7 to get a point here when I was kids.
All right, not really sure. We got a little bit of a delay here. Not sure what's going on.
You ran an 8:03 here. We're sitting in second place with 6 teams to go. And then you guys came down. St. James came down. Everyone came down. We finished 7th place. I think 794 got you like a point.
I think I remember that.
It was like 95-ish, somewhere in that range.
We were so happy we beat you.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, it's
Jonathan Barnett looks like he's taking it under control.
I think Lenny gave us the trophy for 5th place.
Ditto. I'm glad we beat you too.
I love when you beat me, Lenny.
Especially
Don't
at
tell
night.
our secrets, Aaron.
Especially at night.
Okay, Bert.
Yeah.
What's going on here? We got a
We
little
had some
something
calls for
going on.
maybe Bert tattoos.
Lean back.
Uh-oh, towel sighting. We got a towel on the track.
Yeah, but I don't think that's the issue. Jonathan Barnett just went from he ran all the way to the Seahose start line, but he ran to the left, then he
I
ran
call
to
that
the
a
right.
Jog. I don't know if
Yeah,
I call that a run.
a saunter. Speaking of saunter, how about my horse winning the Derby, everybody?
Who's your horse?
I own Authentic. I'm a part owner.
Your part owner?
Wins the freaking Derby.
What'd you make? 47 cents
$3.27.
on
No.
the bet or on
No.
the winnings? On the,
No,
on the purse.
it all matters when he goes to stud, and when you win the Derby, that stud fees goes up, up, up.
When are you going to stud there? State champ?
Yeah, usually am on the weekends.
How many hands on your nozzle?
Yeah. So did anybody watch the Derby? Holy cow! What a race!
Yeah, it was good.
I was going out of my mind.
When was this Derby?
The Kentucky Derby last
Isn't
Saturday.
that like in May or April, something like that?
Come on,
in non-COVID years.
there's a virus, Billy. The
The
world is
reason
upside
the
down.
Islanders are winning in September.
Did they use like real horses or like the carts? I mean, what did they use this year? Did the horses have to wear masks?
The world is upside down. The Islanders can make the Stanley Cup. The Kentucky Derby's in September.
And if they wait much longer, they have to bleed the hydrant again.
Yeah.
Go, Rob.
All right, looks like we might have something to do. I guess they were looking for towels, right? That's what Jonathan got. So look, there's Jonathan. He's halfway back. He's got the towels in his hand. They're like, we're good.
Poor guy.
I could see him from here.
All right, Frog's got the track. Everything's clear. Geddish going to take him down. Looks like they're getting ready to do the call off. Little shout out to the Slug. We're missing the Slug today. Don't see him at the track today. Oh, everything's good with the Slug. My favorite Portuguese laborer.
They take any longer, they're going to hit the minute.
Also doubles as a dentist in his side
I
time.
think they're going to give them a little time since they made them wait.
All
Here
right.
comes call place. Geddish keeping it straight. Now he pulls him into the hydrant, lets him off. Junior, right-hand turn, water in the hose. Hey, these guys get busy up top. They're going to be in 12-ville, but he slips. Breaker Man goes down. He has a tough time breaking it himself. Nope. Doesn't have it on still. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. It's on. Target.
I think he's still got a swipe, Paul.
Yeah, he had
Trying
a
to break
shot.
himself. I
Yep.
think he got a shot.
Yeah, a little deep up top. He had to come back 3 steps in.
22.91. Let's see what it would have been. The penalty, 46. So would have been a 22.87.
All the difference in the world there.
You never know.
You mentioned a little deep, Billy. I think
On the
the hose
nozzle
didn't
line.
get down the street either.
Yeah.
Number 14, Copan Yellowbird.
Little loop at the eye, but
Yeah, just
the nozzle team was two steps into the wet water there.
Yeah,
So,
the wet water. Nothing worse than wet water.
heavy
It's tough-
water.
It's tougher to stop in the wet water.
Yeah, that definitely is. When you hit that dry water, sometimes it's perfect. All right, let's take a look. 1241 West Sayville, 1285 Central Ice up 1286 North Lindenhurst. 1318 by New Hyde Park is fourth, and the Columbus
The Columbus.
is fifth. North Belmont.
Belmore's Columbus Day special. Yeah, I tell you, Geddes drove a nice nice race
Yeah,
there.
actually, you're right.
That truck ran great, straight as an arrow. You got the cone penalty, put Junior right on the hydrant.
Yeah, right up until the last second. You know, you're right. They had a loop at the hydrant, but it was a good-looking race.
Yeah,
I had 12ville written all over it.
That was a heavy 12 there for them. That would have been right near their team record, I'm sure. All right, Copig on the line here, needing to get something done here.
Yellow Birds, 3 points on the day, scored in the last two contests. They ran a 55 to the cone, so we're expecting similar or better right here. That would be a big lift to them if they can throw down the hydrant right here. Get a little target action.
Jan Hernandez back today on the truck. Missed last week's tournament.
I think it's, pretty much these days everybody can run that 12-8, or at least a lot of the teams, and this is one of them. Big gap, 12-4, 12-8.
Eric Devine from Emeryville on the hydrant today. See how he can do.
Truck's making it straight down the track, approaching the cone, over the cone. He's into the hard break, right-hand turn. Oh, no. You could see when he got off the truck, his ankle just caved in, and he went right to his knees. There's another break in length right in front of the nozzle, man. Yeah, he gets off the truck, and boy, that first plant step.
Quick penalty, 16.76, 16.76.
Yeah, nothing worse than that. I've been there before.
On your knees?
On my face, on my belly, I've done it all.
Billy, I think you jinxed him when
Well,
you
if
shouted
you
him
were on
out
your
right
belly, I
hydrant.
don't think your knees could touch the ground.
How about Copig getting a cone penalty?
Yeah, so they run a 49 to the cone, but we were just saying, his first step off the truck with his right foot, it just buckled. It looked like his ankle turned underneath.
He just went straight down, Paul. Straight down.
Never going to see a man go down.
All right, Farmerville Bandits. Home track.
Let's see if they can flirt with that 345 today. 340, somewhere in that range.
What's our lucky dog right now? We
The
still at
Columbus.
1492?
Yep.
Columbus sticking around. Could it be Columbus Day in September?
Could be. Really getting a drive for the Bandits. Tennis ball washer now off the course.
Dudley with a big swipe of the arm. Look at him. Another real good adapter man out there. Got some flair.
Yeah. Not in Doc's.
Well,
not-
what makes
not
a
in Doc's
what makes a
status.
really good adapter man?
It's the flair. Do you see the way he won't move that arm up? It fires that team up on the back of the truck, gets them ready to roll.
I don't know. It doesn't have to be flair. Doc's is intimidation.
Oh, yeah, Doc's, yeah. He's got that smolder. He's like the Rock in Jumanji.
Bring that towel back out here now.
Now. Try that spot.
I see a wet. Here comes Farmanville. They're motivating. He takes it, I think, all the way to the cones. He's in the hard break now. He's got to double break it. Water in the hose. Good looking run if he can put it on the flap. He's
Yeah,
got
he
the
should.
nozzle on. And he
Good
does. Farmanville going to be probably happy with that. That's going to play maybe with that 12-8.
It's going to knock out the Columbus.
Time for Farmingville, 12.96.
Nope. 12.96. It must have been at the hydrant 59. So they're really playing the cone game, if you ask me. Unless there's something wrong with that truck.
Yeah, they've been not running it. Upstate, it sounded different. That sounds different here today.
It looked like he stopped really hard. Not a lot of momentum, so that's going to hurt the, what do you call it, the gate.
Yeah, the water
Water on time.
I agree. You had like a double break to try to stop it there. He was on it. He let it go. He was on it again. And you're right. The water on probably was the most detrimental thing to running a 12-9.
Without a doubt, it was the drop at the hydrant. However, we have a great camera angle, guys, that everybody's seeing at home from behind the target. And E2, the driver, he put his nozzle man's son right in front of the flap. I mean, a lot of these other guys are out further to the middle of the road, but he was right in line with the target. Nice job on that end.
Another breaking man, though. He left that coupling right there.
Yeah, it's beat up on the Breaker Man day.
Yeah, it is.
See, now look at this adapter, man. No arm, no thumbs up, no nothing. That doesn't motivate me on the back of the truck when my adapter man doesn't give me a little, little love.
I might even turn down the run.
That's why we're up here, Billy.
I'm just gonna walk
That's
up the
why we're
track.
up on the arch, Billy.
Let's see, Brendan.
That because we're old.
I want to see Brendan put one on here. You do the little bunny hop like he did at the Lindenhurst tournament a couple weeks ago. There.
You had turn on, man, until you had Bob Highland.
Paulie,
I'll put it
what's Lindenhurst have? They have points so far?
Lindenhurst Snails have 3 out of 3, man.
All right, so they want to kind of jump
And
in. This is a good opportunity.
Here's a weird one for Lindenhurst. So in B ladder they run the 666, and in C ladder they run the 999.
Ooh.
They would love it 11-11.
Think they take a 12-12 as well.
Yeah, they will. Here they come. Over the cone. Into the hard break at the hydrant. Brennan's off. Right hand turn. Water in the hose. Oh, boy. He's got them deep. They're really stretched out to the nozzle line. Water gets there, and he puts it on the flap. Looks like the water took a long time unless that truck got him down there so well.
What a drop up top of that nozzle team. One step, they're right on top of the nozzle.
55 to the cone. 1288. Boy, out of those 3, they are not in the position they want. That's 4th place in the contest. 1288.
85, 86, 88.
The difference there, the target hit.
Yeah, a little bit off. Agreed.
Didn't there.
Nope. To me, I thought the water took a while to get there as well.
Seemed like it.
I don't know. Maybe he had a kink back of the hydrant, or he kinked those for a hair.
He drove it all the way up. They were about 2 feet short of the nozzle line. And he gave that nozzle team a Cazzetto and ooh, boy.
Jesus.
Nice save. Cazzetto, nice job breaking for William up top. And like it's just a little left on that shot, but Weckerly really put that nozzle team where they had to be.
I'll tell you, you keep now go back to that West Sable shot. Billy getting off at that speed and hooking it up. I mean, that's made the difference in this entire contest because we've seen some other good runs, but they're not even in the same realm as that 1241.
That's 3/10 for him. He's sprinted off the back of that truck. Like Mike used to do the same thing when he was on the back.
Right.
I'd like to see what North Lindy's would have been with a blap on a target. I think it's in that range.
I agree.
All right, you want to see the shot?
He was outside the leg of the target first water.
Now let's watch Cola Arnold here. He's got the quickest hands on the track.
One of my favorites to watch. Definitely, to me, the quickest stick hand on the track. It is bang, bang.
312s this year on the season for the gamblers here. They'd love to throw a big one up right now.
To me, the pressure for the gamblers here is not going under 340.
Yeah, exactly. Last week, 342, 338 got him gonged in sea ladder.
5 points on the day. If they want to still be playing for the overall win, they're going to have to hit this. And there's a wide margin. You know, they don't got to run the 1241, but they'd be happy with a 12.6. Here they come. Keeping it tight. Over the cone. Into the hard break. Cola's off. Laid back with speed. Oh! Coupling ended up in his lap. I'm not going to say, well, we'll get to it in a second.
Johnny on the flap.
Yep, Johnny on the flap. Didn't get the shine, but Cola comes in. I think the breaking man, the slack man, pulls it a little bit out of his hand.
14.44.
14:44.
4-4?
54. 54
No,
to the cone.
44.
Oh, 44.
They were at a penalty.
Oh, okay.
44.
So a 14:44 and a 44 to the cone. But I would love that on video again. To me, as Cola approached to get the click and turn, it looked like the cone went away from him. I don't know if he dropped it in his lap or it got a little tight. To me, it looked tight between the dragger and the Hydra man.
Next to the light is number 18, Selby Lobo.
That's one to go back and dissect on your video.
All right, so line here. Steve Walsh, Richard Zdenek at the hydrant. And the Swayze brothers up top, Jimmy and Willie Burns, getting it done. Yeah, Dave Carmen doing the driving as usual. He's been there for a few years doing it. Nice job in C ladder, I thought. Good drop here. Let's see what they can do in C hose.
Well, 6, but he's looking at, right?
What's our fifth place time right now, Paul?
Yeah, 12:96. I think
12-9?
that's
All right,
yeah,
so we have 5-12s. Okay.
I got Patrick Swayze's father up here. He's got his camera out. Proud of his two boys up top here. They're going to be running the nozzle team today.
Did he flew back today too? I said he did. He flew back for today's tournament.
His father got his hair cut today. He didn't want to go with the mullet and get confused.
All right, here they come. It's Dave Coleman keeping it on a rope, coming into the hydrant. It looks like it could be a little deep, but he stops the truck. Water in the hose.
All right.
Hey, if they can
Gotta
get
be
busy
busy
up
up
here, he's got a shot at it. Nozzle on. He's got to blap it, and he's
All
on
right,
it. But
not bad.
I think he's got a little kink behind him.
I was going to say, where'd the water go? I
Think he's got
expected
a little
water to be
kink.
out there a lot sooner.
And then if you're going to be this is what Lenny said before. I'll tell you in a sec. 14:48, like Lenny said before, your three jobs as the breaker man. One of them is getting behind him, and you got to look for that kink and got to get it out.
365 to the cones, guys. 65.
Number 19, the East Iceland Guzzler.
At least the breaker that did his first two jobs properly. He threw that coupling across the track.
His hair wasn't in his face. He
Not
was
at
able to
all.
see very clearly.
Yeah, I don't know where that water
So
go.
did he
They-
fly
they need
home?
some-
So he flied home for this tournament? Oh, he came home. He flew home. Yeah. And so now he flies back tomorrow or Monday? Oh, sorry.
Oh. No vid. He's really not here, people.
Oh. Sorry.
You never left the campus.
Those holograms are unbelievable.
All right, Guzzler's on the line. 8 points on the day right now, trying to keep pace with the leaders. Let's see what they can do. 12:41 is the time to beat. 12:85, 86, 88 in a row. 13:18 hanging on for the lucky dog, so got to be the 13:18 to get on the board. Shucky on the hydrant. Bobby Scharf up top. 12:86 last week at the Labor Day invite. Always a perennial C-Hose powerhouse, these guys.
We're running out of numbers in the 12-8s. That won't be a tie.
Yeah. I mean, if they put this together, you got to say it's going to be 12-6. I'm going to go.
That could be even better.
Or better.
All right, Tommy Driver going to put him on the money.
He's keeping them tight line right here. The Chuck
Always fun to see Chucky.
The Chuck way. Boy, he gets close to the curb. They fade a little to the guardrail. Now they're past it at the hydrant. Hard break. Chuck's off, and they're running, boy. Thought he was a little bit deep with speed, and he didn't even make the attempt. They were going right by it. At least Sandbag leaves the coupling right in front of his nozzle, man. That's going to be our last shot. 53.
Good stuff.
All right, so 12:41, heavy shot by the West Sable Flying Dutchman. That's going to give them 5. Boy, they're going to go to 17 after 4 contests. Hell of a start. Then that 85 by CI is going to be 4. The 86 from North Lindy is going to be 3. The 88 from Lindenhurst, right, is 2. And the 96 from Farmingville is 1. So Lindenhurst is going to have 5. Farmingville is going to have 2. East Islip not scoring. Hagerman not scoring. So it's really the Dutch and the Knockers have
Little
leaped
separation
out.
there,
Have leaped
yeah.
out.
17.
We'll get the official here, and then we'll probably go to a commercial. But hey, another good contest. At least we had 5 12s right there.
Yeah.
Move the equipment.
West Sable putting the shots up first. North Lindy having to respond, and they've come off the map both times to put something on the board.
Yep. So at the turn, 17, 13, 8, 5. 5,
Right.
actually.
And this man ran about 100 miles before. We watched him going down the track.
All for a towel.
For a towel? Is that for a towel? Is that what we're going to do?
Results. Seahawks first place, 5 points. Number 5, West Sable.
I'm okay, thank you.
Second place, 4 points. Number 7, Central Iceland. Third place, 3 points. Number 8, North Lindenhurst. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 16, Lindenhurst. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 15, Farmingville.
All right, I think we're going to a commercial, and we'll be back.
Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is ladies' night at the best FD racing bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State Drill Team Racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication online coverage of New York State Drill Teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Drill Teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal and emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit High Tech Fire New York. Every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Hyatt's boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. The groundbreaking FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is the well-known software application developer.
All right,
for
everybody, we're
FDNY
getting ready for
and is the
B-Hose, though.
company
There's
behind
not
its
too many
team
trucks out there ready. Dwight Park is at the top of the track. Once again, West Sayville opening up a pretty commanding lead, 17 out of the first 20 points. Definitely feeling that confidence after the victory last week at the Labor Day drill. All right, the trucks are starting to make their turn here.
Number 2, the New Hyde Park Paramount.
Looks like we're getting ready to put the adapter on.
All right. B-Hose, here we go. See you later, Anthony Pizzo, the head wolf up. Stopping in St. Louis events. Nice sandwich given us here by the Sultan Slowpokes and the Brookhaven Town people. Thanks a lot. All right. Mike Athena's on the job. Let's see if Phil's up there breaking again here. 13-18 in Seahose. Didn't quite hit the board, but 6th place anyway, but not a bad looking run.
All right, track's been given to them.
All right. Devin Robinson.
Yeah, let's see. I mean,
this works out.
This hydrant right on the course. So if he keeps this truck, straight and gives Devin a couple steps, hopefully we'll see some action.
Yeah, they really fought at the hydrant, fought at the nozzle last event. I mean, completed the run, but
And you said Phil was up there, right?
And Phil was breaking, yeah. So.
All right, here we go. Yeah, New Hyde Park into the hard break at the hydrant. Truck fishes a hair. Devin's got water in a hose. Up at the top, that's not Phil breaking. Oh, nice little run there by New Hyde Park.
That's going to play today. Good looking run.
Probably a low 8.
Time for New Hyde Park. 8.25.
All right. 8:25 to get the contest started. I think New Hyde Park will be probably pretty happy with that.
Next for the lights, number 4, the North Belmore Rinky Dink.
So before North Belmore goes, Michael Mara put together some stats for the season that we've had in terms of total points here on Long Island and all the drills. So if we were using that as a barometer coming into today's drill, North Lindy had 71. I take that. Yeah, North Lindy 71. West Sable had 55. Lindenhurst 52.5. Hagerman 50.5. North Belmore 43. So North Belmore at this point would be the leading Nassau County vote getter and top 5 on Long Island for the summer or the late summer drill season we've had. North Lindy up by, for the overall points, if you were going to keep them, is up by 16. And West Sable's trying to do a little catch-up because West Sable's up by 4 today, so the difference is 12 points with 4 races to go.
Long Island total point champions.
Got to give West Sable a lot of credit. You know, it's not that they blew their team up, but the changes that they made were pretty significant. And they win the drill at Labor Day in Hagerman, and to be second overall in the total points for this season, you got to give them a lot of credit. I mean, the teams just know how to race. They know how to race, obviously. But they got to be happy with their performance as well. All right, North Belmore. Is out. Oh, timing lights. Hard brakes. Going to have to be a long way to the hydrant. Stretches out. I'm telling you, that long way to the hydrant is going to cost them points in this contest. And he puts it on the target. What happens there, if they drive that contest a little tighter, like North Lindenhurst or Wes or
North Belmore.
Hagerman,
9.199.
and you can see this on the film. If they line their truck up tighter to the hydrant, he gets that on. But the fact that it had to make or run all the way across the track, the slack man didn't go with him. He ran straight and he pulled the hose right out of his hand by the time he got to the hydrant.
Flying Dutchman.
Yeah, sure thing there, Paulie. And he's got a lot of speed, too, so he's out in the middle, so he can't do that run across the track like Wes Sable does. Speaking of Wes Sable, here they are on the line right now. Your leader, 17 points, up by 4, Lindenhurst. And they have the hammer right now. They're up first. They've done it all day long, putting shots up and saying, "Come get us."
Yeah, I kind of like that when you have the lead like they do. You put the shot up, you know. And I actually like, if you're in second, I like North Lindy's position too. Hey, if they put it up, we got to go beat it. Let's go.
Yeah, Billy really took off after that in C-hose. You could tell he made up 3-4 tenths himself on his foot speed just getting after that hydrant.
No doubt about it. And, you know, I'm just going back to that North Belmore shot again. You know, you have to have that track sense where the slack man, he's got to know he's got to go to the hydrant with the hydrant man. I mean, if he ran straight, there's a perfect example. That hose between the slack man and the hydrant got tight real quick, and by the time he got to the hydrant to click turn, there was just no way he could get it done.
All right, here we go. Wes Sable's got the shot right now. Big shot here in the tournament.
4 for 4, 17 out of 20. Michael felt looking really comfortable the last two drills, if you ask me.
Drove a nice ladder
Here they
contest
come.
today. Here we
On
go.
the approach. Hard break. Billy's off and running next to that truck. Well, oh, he puts water on the track. He was off, I mean, fast. And there was a drop. Michael Mara throws his hands in the air as he goes under the arch. I think he knew maybe he left it. And then you hear the result of how he feels back there. I'll tell you what, Billy got off that truck. He was moving. Moving.
His hands were off as fast as I've seen anybody's hands off that truck.
1640.
Got right there, and then Mike a little deep again on top. They wouldn't have been there at the nozzle anyway.
No, you're right. But when you see Billy get off, his feet were
Light number 7, the Central Islip Hobo.
his feet were moving so fast. I don't think he was able to get the plant step and make the click turn right there. He tried to throw it on as he was going by. He was going by with speed. And you're right, Billy, up at the top. He left deep, and that's the reason he threw his hands in the
They
air.
were
as
trying
he
to
went
beat
under
that
the arch.
738 right there. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
they were trying, right? All right, well, that opens the door.
All right, the Hobos 4 points in the last contest. 5 on the day, trying to get their way into the mix. Scott Lattiza really doing a nice job this year on the hydrant. They're coming a long way. Last couple of seasons with that team, good to see some fruition here.
You watch the West Sable run all these teams, whether it's CI or North Lindy, and you're saying you got a little bit. All right, boys. All right, here's our shot. Let's go.
Young team here, CI. It seems like we say that every couple of years. It's a young team. They have such a good basis of people over there. All right, tennis ball washer out there.
Are those balls washed yet?
Did you ever see the Lauren Curran talking about tennis in Nassau County? You got to check that one out on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Hysterical.
I saw it.
Those two guys on the stage with her.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You can't touch the balls, right?
Nah, got to mark yours. You can only hit the other guy's balls. You can't touch them. All right, here we go.
Such pain. All right, hobos.
Let's go, Hobos. I love this rig. Good old-fashioned rig. Big wooden bumper on the front. Hobos sticking right out at you. Here we go. Billy Miller. Watch him steer this truck. Watch his hands, people. If you got a chance to see this on the TV, watch his hands.
Agree. Craziness. All right, making the approach at the hydrant. He's out in the track a little bit. The teaser's got to make a big. He makes it. Makes a right-hand turn and throws the water on. Up at the top, broken. Ryan's got it on and
Nice
on
shot.
the target. I'm telling you, I give Scott Lattiza a lot of credit right there. He had to make a big leap to the right to put it on, and he did it.
Time for Central Islip.
Ooh, heavy number here.
7.68.
Woo! 768.
Hey, 768.
That's a heavy shot. What a drive by Billy Miller. Puts him right on the nozzle line. Perfect drop for the nozzle team. Ryan Murphy crushing the target.
Isn't that a Western record? Do they have to test?
Yeah, Eric Thomas, if we were in Western right now, we'd have to stop the tournament.
Yes, we would. Rerun.
Rerun.
don't want the record.
Great job. Great job by the hobos.
You see those. You see
Got to
those,
rerun the contest.
you see those real pretty clean shots, and you just admire them. And like I said, the drop at the hydrant. Scott Letizia, I think he's out in the track more than he wants to be at that point. He makes a big step to the right as he's approaching, as he has to do. He's got the track sense to do it. Throws the stick down as he's going by. His stick hand has improved mightily. And up at the top, Brian just takes care of the rest of the business.
That's got to be a top 10 CI time of all time right there. That's a heavy number.
I would say that's Scott Letizia's bit number.
Woo! And what a try by Billy Miller. I mean, he put that nozzle team, knowing he gave him a hot drop up top. He knew he had to get the nozzle team there.
Yeah, he drove a 7.6. You know what I'm saying? You got to have the driver drive the 7.6. If he parks it too much here or goes deep there, that don't work either.
All right, 7:68, time to beat. North Hearst is on the line. They want some of that.
Yeah, North Lindy's sitting with 13 points. My philosophy would be, we're gonna run a 7.4 right now, but their philosophy probably shouldn't be that.
Here we go, North Lyndhurst.
All right, at the approach, real tight. He's off with speed. Chris has got 2 steps. Oh, wow. I'm telling you, they're playing. They're playing. If he can put it on the flap. Oh, nozzle on. Oh, he's just a little high right.
Good shot, though. Good shot. That'll be in the money.
Oh, yeah, I think it's better than money.
Woo! Time for North Lindenhurst. 8.26.
Oh my
26.
God. Twice 2 races in a row, 100. Knocking them back.
Man. Just a little high. Had to bring it down.
Next for the lights is number 9. The Miller Place Extinguisher.
That was not going to be a 7.6, even if he blasted the target, but it was going to probably be a 7.9. 8.0. That just shows you how good the CI shot was.
Wow.
I would like to know the water on. For
Chris,
the
2-3
CI.
steps, and he just murdered that hydrant. That was something.
You know, he did, but I still think like Scott Letizia's water on was probably a little bit better.
Yep.
Even though Chris got off and his feet were moving.
Ducky just got to brush up on that target shot a little bit, but good to see him get the nozzle on up. Everything looked okay.
You know,
just a little target shot.
He didn't get it on cleanly. It took him 2 times. I think he missed the first time, and then the second time is when he really connected it.
All right, the Extinguishers on the line. Talked about it a couple weeks ago. They got their first motorized 5-pointer, if you will, a first-place shot a couple weeks ago at the Gonolly.
That was in B-Hose, right?
In B-Hose with an 871. Justin Kiki up top. Anthony Borelli, owner of the pizza place in East Meadow, right next to the Coliseum for all you pizza fans out there. My mom and dad, first date ever at Borelli's restaurant back in 55.
Really?
Wow. How about that? John Palladino.
It's still open?
Justin Lapman. I think so. I don't know. Islanders are gone. I think they're gone. But here we go.
Comes Miller Place, the Extinguishers. Over the timing light at the hydrant. He's going to have to get that arm extended. He's got water in the hose. Hey, come on. They're going to play with an 8-2 if he can put this on the flap. Oh, they can't get it. I think somebody soldered it shut. I mean, they really can't get that broken. Look at them. Look at them. There it is. I think it was crossed. I think when they put it together, they crossed it.
There's no worse feeling than that when you're a nozzle team.
I mean, up until that point, they had a really nice run going.
You know, Paul, sometimes that coupling falling out of the truck,
Right.
it can cross it on
Time
its
for
own.
Miller Place. 20.02. 20.02.
2002.
We were here for the state tournament when Brookhaven had it years ago with those awesome huge trophies that they made.
Right.
And Danny and
Next
I,
to the lights, number 10. The Call Place Frog.
Daryl dropped Kenny perfect. Kenny lights it up, drops us perfect up top. I go to break it for Danny, and it did it exactly right there. It would not come apart. That was just a heartbreaker. And Dad comes over and says, "Hey, you guys suck today."
Thanks for the encouragement.
There was no mercy.
Whose fault was it? Did you pin the blame on each other?
It just wouldn't go. What are you going to do?
I remember Danny saying it was your fault.
Of course it's my fault. It's always my fault. You know that. Little brother gets blamed for everything. I broke everything. I did everything. I stole everything. You know, all that stuff.
Crushed his Lego building.
Broke the TV remote. Smashed Dad's car. You know.
Some of these are true.
I didn't even have a license.
Yeah, how could it be your fault?
Exactly.
You didn't have a license to drive.
All right. Carl Place with the Chevrock on the front of that truck.
Chevrock. Junior De Silva. I think they're a little far out in the track.
Good looking hook up there in Seahose. Just didn't get it done up top.
If he keeps this truck straight, I think he's going to have to make well, he's got long arms.
Two steps off that guy, it makes up like 10 for
That's
someone
true.
else.
He's got big strides. All right, bringing it in. He brings it into the hydrant. That's what I'm talking about. Junior's got water.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, they had this going last contest, too. Let's see if they can finish it here. Now it's broken. Oh, he just gets the nozzle out of time.
Just under.
And he just misses.
Time for call place. 8.53. 8.53.
853 with that target here. We're talking low 8, 8-0.
That's playing for some money there. He hits that flap, and he's just under it. I mean, looks like he could have got him there a little
Next
faster up
through the
top.
lights is number 12, the West Islip Raiders.
Yeah, he never got any setup time. He just barely got that nozzle on.
I mean, good drive up at the top, but he's got to get that nozzle team there a little quicker up top there. Something to work on there, Geddes.
You know, guys, we talked about it a little bit, but how about the pickup Carl Place made with getting Junior De Silva at a mildly advanced age? I mean, we saw him early in the year. He struggled a little bit, but he's really came into form.
Yeah, well, my little advanced age, it's deceiving because that guy, he's a workhorse. I mean, he goes plays hockey 3 nights a week. He referees, so he's never lost it. He's always kept the athleticism going. Not like
53. Here comes West Islip at the hydrant. He's off, and water in the hose.
there we go.
Hey, if they can complete this, if they can complete it. Oh, nozzle, he's got it on. Oh, he doesn't. He barely has it on. Did he turn the water off? Oh, don't ever turn that. He's got something. He's got a kink there. You can see he does. He's got a kink under him. He's actually sitting on the kink. He had no stream to the target, but who turned the water off?
Time for West Islip.
That's a no.
15.52. 15.52.
15:52, but they had a nice looking run going again.
I tell you, the first step off the truck for the nozzle man was an adventure there. Good thing he held him back. So he was windmilling there for those first couple 3 steps.
Still can't turn the water off. Nothing
No,
good.
no.
Nothing good can happen.
All right, Kopeg
Next
on the
through
line.
lights, number 14, the Kopeg Yellowbird.
Kopeg's hitting with 3 points today. 1-7-3-8's on the board, and I think 9-19 is the lucky dog right now.
9-19.
9-19, North Belmont.
19. That's all.
Kopeg was challenging for the drill last week, right until late in the day. So.
Yeah, right in the bucket.
Right in the motor pump. What happened there? All right. Kopeg. Nice looking truck there.
Yeah, I like that. I was
Yellow
about to
truck,
say.
the blue stripe right in the middle.
I like
Sharp looking truck.
Trucks that are a little bit different, like the color.
What year is this thing, Paul? You know anything about these things? I'm
Nothing.
not a big truck dude.
Nothing.
Isn't
they're
that
just
the
like-
old Mastic Whistlers?
Yeah. So what is that, a 26 Chevy?
Looks like a Ferrari.
I have no idea.
It's a Lamborghini. It's not exactly street legal. All right. Yellow Birdman. Charlie Finn's going to bring him in. Let's see what happens here.
And they're off. At the light. Hard break. He's running. He's hunched over. He's got one in the hose.
Eric makes up for it.
Yeah, he stood up this time. At the top, he's going to have to put it on the flap, and he doesn't. Little low. He was low right, low center, then target.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Target, it's making the difference.
Nick D'Amato wants that one
Time
back.
for Kopeg, 9.19.
Oh!
19.
A tie for 5th right now. Still got
Good
some
looking shot
players.
right there. Just low on that target shot.
Still got some players to go. One of them right here, the Farmanville Bandits.
Next through the lights, number 15, the Farmingville Bandits.
Eric Devine, nice job standing up and actually hitting the hydrant there.
Yeah.
Good looking shot. All right, Farmanville. This
Farmanville-
one's going to be an adventure here.
Farmerville has that great run at the good drill up at Point Pleasant, and then the week after the Gonley. How'd they do? Gonley, I forget.
Oh, Connolly did okay. They had 14 at the Connolly.
Yeah,
Third
but I
place.
think last week it fell off a little bit for him, and today
Yeah,
so
that's-
far
that's-
2
yeah.
points.
Yeah, they went for 23. Almost pulled out the the miraculous tie at Point Pleasant.
Yep.
You know, if
If North Lindy runs a
someone beats at 26-5
Right.
and Seabreeze almost got it, North Lindy almost got it, it would have been an more interesting bucket run. But Farmerville turned it on there middle of the season here. They'd love to finish strong here. That tournament there, they were trailing early, and then they came back in the man events and really put up some numbers.
yeah, they definitely. This is probably their better part of the day from here on out.
8:35 at Point Pleasant, time of the year for them. Love to see them beat that 8:25 here. Would be a good number for them.
Yeah. We got a 25 and a 26. And they're off. At the light, Chuck dips down. Oh, man, he gets off hot. He clanks it. Now he goes back and gets the stick. Up at the top, nozzle on. And he's on the flap. A little bit low, but he gets a secondary shot. I tell you, he comes into the hydrant. They're going fast. And he saves
Time
himself
for
from
Farmington.
falling by clicking it on.
8.65.
That's going to take the 5th place spot. He clanks it, and he saves himself from going down, and then he has to go back and get the stick.
Yeah, that was a lot of heat there at the hydrant.
Next through the light, 16. The Lindenhurst Snail.
To me, it looks like when he gets off the truck, he's standing up a little bit, and he's definitely going forward quickly.
Oh, yeah, no doubt about it. Here's the Snails here. They took a couple points in the C-hose. See what they do with B-hose.
Snails.
They've had some heavy drops this year. Brendan, a couple of low 2-3s this year on the hydrant. Just got to get it done up top here with William up top with Kevin.
They're another team that had
Cazzetto.
we keep going back to the Point Pleasant after B-Hose when they had to get the rerun, and their fortunes haven't been so well since that point. Point.
They
Well,
can
last week
challenge for first place in this race for sure.
792 last week.
First place,
at Labor Day.
768, you're saying, Lenny?
I think they can.
768.
768.
Pay attention.
All right.
Ooh, Lenny put his money where his mouth is.
768 is a hot shot.
All right. Big Sexy on the line. Let's see what these guys do.
What did they do? Yeah, no, I know. They didn't do anything, but I heard it too.
All right. Tommy Weck. Let's see what can go on here.
All right, track's open. Lenny predicting a 7-6.
All right. Joe
That they
DeRita.
can.
Look at Joe DeRita still getting it done out there. Here we go.
All right. Approach at the hydrant. Oh, a cloud of smoke. He's off. Water in the hose.
Here we go.
Up at the
Game's
top.
on.
He's going to have to get real busy. They just get off at the nozzle. He puts it on and... All right, we're going to see there, my friend.
That's 7.
Nice looking shot. Don't know if it's a 68.
Time for Lindenhurst. 8.09. 809.
That just shows you how good the CI shot was.
Yeah, you got that right.
And I'll tell you, Weck dropped him the same way that Billy Miller dropped the CI guys there. But just
don't know.
I
don't think
how
it
do you
was
get
as
that
hot.
768? That's amazing.
I thought Letiza had less steps and was a little
Next
hotter.
through the lights, number
Well,
17.
yeah, exactly.
The Hagerman Gamblers.
That's a couple tenths right there. You're right there, boy.
I think the Snails run was a good functional run, but CI's was hot.
Yeah, definitely hot. That was the difference. I thought maybe even too hot. You know, sometimes you go to a little too hot, but you make it work. To me, that was CI's run. I don't think they were expecting that drop at the hydrant, but he just, like I said, made a huge step right to get it on.
Well, Paul, that's kind of, goes along the lines of you may not practice that way, but that's on the hot end that you can handle. Anything, a tad more, and that might have been out of their ballpark.
No, I
But,
agree.
Occasionally the driver gives it to you a little too hot, a little too slow, and there's a range where you can handle it.
Here's a team can throw up a 7 right here. You know that. We've seen Kohler with those hands,
Yep.
some heavy shots in his career so
Hagerman's
far.
sitting around with 5, and the next 2 races for Hagerman are really good, so they would love to get a couple points right here as well. 8:09 by Lindenhurst is second place, then 8:25, 8:26, and then 8:53, I believe, is fifth now.
8:53.
53. All right, Hagerman making the approach. At the hydrant, hard break. Kohler's off with speed. He's got water in the hose. Oh, yeah. Now we're going to play. Johnny on the flap. He's going to need it. Broken on. Oh, just a little under. Johnny under the flap.
Johnny under the flap.
Man, they needed a Johnny on the flap right there. It would have been good.
Time for Hagerman. 8.11. 8:11.
Oh,
We're
that was
talking 7-7
That
if
was
he's on the
all
flap.
7-7, all 7-8.
That's 7-7. I don't know if it beats CI. I still think Letiza's water on's probably better than Kohler's right there, but Kohler's stick hand was amazing.
Next with the lights, number 18. The Selden Slowpokes.
That's what we've been used to seeing Kohler do right there, and he did it well. I mean, it had to be. I'd say it's got to be 2-3, right?
3 or 4 steps, but like you said, Paul, it's instant on. As soon as that coupling is touching, the water's down. I mean, there's no error on that thing.
So 8-11, just outside that Lindenhurst shot, and we guys now have a good contest here.
Man, this 809's them 4 points right now for Lindenhurst. Gets him back in the game.
Yeah,
CI
it
will
does.
be right back in the game. This contest is really tightening up.
Was 8:26 fifth at this point?
Yeah, 8-26 by North Lindenhurst is fifth.
Wow.
And you still got Selden and East Islip. Real good contest. Good day of racing so far today.
You can really tell. I mean, it's this would be like July, let's say in a regular season. So
Yeah,
this would be
it's
around
true.
county tournament. County
Yeah.
tournament. You got some practice shots. You got some tournament shots under your belt. Good to see now. Now it's really starting to come into its own. People doing their jobs.
All right, track's been cleared for the slow pokes.
Slow pokes.
Tall order, 826. All right, looks like we're ready.
Same squad here.
Dave Coleman, giving it a rev.
Give it a rev. Here we go.
All right, on the approach. Selden's into the timing lights at the hydrant. He's off. He's got hand out. Oh, he just goes under. I thought he was a little too particular. These couplings are made to hit him hard. Trouble up at the top. Nope. All right, now he's in. I would say back at the hydrant right there, like I said, sometimes you get a little too particular, especially if you're off back a little bit and you're making the approach, and his hand was out just real nice.
Time for Selden.
But that's still, you guys supposed to smack it.
20:08.
Yeah, when you got to run like that, you got a lot to think about on the way in. It's not like
Right.
instant reaction like on
Next
a hot drop.
is number 19, the East Islip Guzzlers.
It never works when you try to place it on.
All right, our last team of the day in the contest, East Islip. Here's another one of those fun guys to watch at the hydrant. One of our favorites here for years, Chucky, getting it done there. New nozzle man up top here, Bobby Scharf. Eric Flynn, calling it a career, I believe. And he's had a memorable career. Some heavy numbers with those two.
Yeah, state records, etc.
Going back,
One of the very few men to run an 11 in C-Hose.
Islip Terrace days, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that heavy shot up at the state tournament there, 757 or whatever,
Ask me about BOs.
and 755 by Stanley beats them. But that was some day of racing up there.
Yep. All right, still getting the water off the track here for our last team in BO.
All
Approaching
right, ball washes off. We're good.
just before 1 o'clock here on the east coast of America.
Here we go. Lori gives them the white flag. Track is clear. Let's see what the Guzzlers can do. We'll do some guzzling later on.
Yeah, you will.
I'm gonna drink some beers today.
I'd be shocked if you didn't.
I'm too far away to drink vodka. Nah, maybe not. Love the logo on the side of this truck. Beer mug with some flying eyes hanging off the handle. Good looking rig.
All right, looks like they're about ready to go.
All right, 8 points on the day.
826. Up top, 768, 809, 811, 25, 26, Guzzlers.
East Islip, 8 points in the day. Needing a shot right here. Driver rolls it out.
Hits the timing light. Into the brake. Chuck's off, running fast. He's got water in a hose. Let's see if Robbie can put it on the flap. Sandbag's there. Breaks it. Robbie's got it. Oh! Robbie looked up like he thought he had it on, I believe. Sandbag leaves it right in front. Second race in a row.
Oh, man. They had a good swipe at the top there.
Time for East Islip. 13.62, 13.62.
13:62 is the time right there. So that heavy. 768 by Central Islip gets them 5. 809 from Lindenhurst gets them 4. Hagerbin's 811 gets them 3. And we have a barn burner for the last 3 contests. 825 by New Hyde Park gets them on the board. And 1 point North Lindy increases their total. So with 3 contests to go, 17 for West Sable, 14 for North Lindenhurst, 10 for Central Islip, 9 for Lindenhurst, 8 for Hagerman, 8 for East Islip. We got ourselves
Here we
a contest.
go. It's tightening up. It's just like last week when a couple teams got out early and the other teams just kept nibbling away. West Sable not getting it done there. And,
Yeah, they gave
left
everybody
the
the
door open.
opportunity, right? And I don't know.
Move the equipment.
North Lindy got 1 point out of it.
Your lesser teams all hit big there, so it's
Results,
tightening up.
The B-Hose competition. First place, 5 points. Number 7, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points. Number 16, Lindenhurst. Third place, 3 points. Number 17, Hagerman. Fourth place, 2 points, number 2, New Hyde Park. Fifth place, 1 point, number 8, North Lindenhurst.
All right, I think we're going to go to commercial down there, fellers.
Stick around, people. Efficiency coming up. Good racing here.
Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record-keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com.
Coming out of Motor Hose of New Hyde Park, 2.
Fatty McGee's
North
in East
Belmore,
Islip.
2.
Wednesday is Ladies' Night
West
at the
Sayville,
best
17.
FD racing bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for
10.
a drink with good company,
North
a great
Lindenhurst,
lunch and dinner
14.
menu, and of course those famous
Page 3.
Fatty's wings.
Farmingville, 2.
The 2020
Lindenhurst,
Fire
9.
Rescue and EMS
Hager,
Mega Show takes
8.
place February 15th and
East
16th
Islip,
at the
8.
Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchman, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication online coverage of New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on a track. All day, gear up, get on the Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear,
The next
helmets,
contest
gloves,
to be run
hoods,
is
and
the
boots.
efficiency
In addition
contest.
to
Oh, we're
Morning
coming
Pride
back,
gear
boys.
by Honeywell, High Tech
State
also
record is
provides quality products
8.40.
including ISG
Currently
thermal
held by
imaging cameras and
Islip.
CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your purchases.
Let me know when
First
it's
through the
done.
lights will be number 2, the New Hyde Park Termites.
All right, we're back. Termites have taken their spot on the line here in efficiency. Quick turnover from contest to contest. Everybody likes that. We were finished at about 12:53 for the last contest, and it's still before 1 o'clock. We're getting ready to go. People must be having ferries to make, still heading over to Fire Islands. Turned out to be a really nice day, warm in the sun. Little breeze. And New Hyde Park. They've been given the flags. New Hyde Park, 2 points on the day. Got those 2 points in the last contest. And they're off. Here they come. At the hydrant stands the arms, got the water in the hose. First length through the second length. Let's see, he's running it out at the top. And he puts it on the flap. Your average shot, pretty decent, probably better than normal. Here in efficiency.
Time for New Hyde Park, 9.93. 993.
993. I don't know if that'll hold. We've had a pretty good day of times.
Next through the lights, number 4, the North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
North Belmore, 2 points on the day as well. They scored both of those in C ladder. 2 straight ladders again today for North Belmore, but as we said, he does a nice job getting to the top of those.
Getting to the top of those. 993 for the termites.
Yeah, I just said I don't know if that's going to hold. You know, the way the times are running today, you'd think you'd get 5 times better than that, but hey, you never know.
Yeah, some real good racing today so far. All contests been good.
Sorry guys, if you can you just level out that camera one shot? It's like make sure that the lines are parallel.
Stay between the lines.
Keep it between the lines.
All right, North Belmore here. Not the day they've been looking for. 2 points in the day.
Yeah, you know, there's
Looking
a lot
for
of
a
that.
shot.
Oh my God,
Whoa.
the turn-on man had to do a tippy toe. And now he has trouble putting the stick down, so that's an overall not a fun run for the turn-on man.
See if Artie White can hit it.
And he does.
Nice shot.
Nice job. He saves it right there, but I'll tell you what, late water on is going to be the death of him in this contest if they don't.
Time for North Belmore, 9.40. 940.
940. And I would imagine, what do you think the water on was that? 3.5?
Next through the
3.5,
lights, number
3.6.
5, the
3.6.
West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Well, at least you got straight hose when you
Yeah.
when you get a slow stick like that.
For the target, Lenny, so if you can open up camera 2 to like the whole track, that's better. All right, so West Sable, they're up still, 17-14.
Tournament leader right here.
Didn't score in the last contest.
Oh, hey, I got a stopwatch now. Look at this. You know, I got to tell you something. Lenny has the best buttons out of anybody I've ever seen. If you guys want to play the game in the stands where you play the buttons and you see who's got the best time, I would not bet against Lenny.
Really?
Oh, he's the best. He's fantastic.
The Bert and Ernie Show back in town.
Both of us wearing our Islander gear today.
I was about to say Bert and Ernie with Islander hats.
And Paulie with no hair. Imagine that.
I know.
North Belmore, the 940 takes the lead.
0.40.
0. Casual.
Very casual.
All right, West Sable here. Big shot now.
Yep, looks like they're just about ready.
Little hiccup there. B-hose for him. Let's see if they can turn it on and see in the efficiency contest here. 940 first place.
Ryan Hugan.
If you ran like a 910 or a 915 in that range here, that's a big shot of this track.
Yeah, I think you run some 8s. West Sable's ready. Hugan didn't do it the call off. And they're off. Making their approach at the hydrant. It's got water in the track.
What's the track?
Shut
up like last week here, Paulie.
Yeah, the fortunes are changing here for the Dutch. Had the lead. Now it's once again wide open for someone to come and get them. It's going to be in the 15 range.
Time for West Sayville, 15.35. 15:35.
15:35 for the Dutch. Next up, Central Ice up. They're one of the teams that's trying to play catch up.
Next through the lights is number 7, the Central Islip Hobos.
This tournament coming right back to the Hobos here.
Yep.
Slow start, but the last couple of contests turned it on, and here it is. This is their #1 contest.
Is it still, Bill? You think it's still a number one contest?
Well, three-man ladder.
I'm not so
obviously.
sure.
But,
I thought BO's looked pretty good.
yeah.
That worked.
All right. Little cleanup job to go on right here as water was put across the track at the hydrant.
I'm just saying, perennially, they are an efficiency powerhouse.
I agree. You can't say that's not true.
Last year, 872, 878, 9 flat. This year, not quite the team we've been looking for. But like I said, this is July now. Now watch them put it up now. This is where it really matters.
You know, I was thinking the same thing, working down in the trailer, listening to you guys. You do see teams, the development in teams at this point. West Sayville, especially, again, with some of the new guys they've shuffled around. And we're seeing the progress that teams are making to get to this point.
Yeah, I think a lot of the teams took that direction when we finally were able to come up with a season that we were going to have, that to try different guys, try new things, put people in spots that, you know, if this was going down to the state tournament, they might not still be in. So, which is good for the future of the teams in the sport. And
Like a development year for everybody.
I have to say, I mean, if this is going to be the last drill, and it is, right? I imagine.
I think so, yeah.
Kudos to everybody for being able to put together what we did under the circumstances. In the beginning, we thought, we'd miss a couple weeks. Then it really became, I don't think we're going to race at all. And just being part of all the Zooms with the state board and trying to get things done on a biweekly basis, and a lot had to come together to get these things done, including the hosts.
The
You talk about
hosts
the host.
are big, I think.
Northbrook stepped up, Hagerman steps up, Lindenhurst steps up, and right here, of course, the Brookhaven town.
And upstate, you still had Main Transit, and Point Pleasant.
Right, Seabreeze, they all stepped up as well. Here comes the hobos. At the hydrant, he has a water in the hose,
Oh, good
throws it
hit.
down
Water's out.
very
Straight. Oop.
up at the top. Oh, he just goes left to right, left to right, left to right target. They had a nice little run going.
Right up to the top coupling there. Then it got a little squirrely from there on in.
Time for Central Islip, 10.92, 10.
Right. They can do that. We all know what the state champs have in them. Guess
And
we can still call them the state champs.
Yep, I think we've talked about this, that North Lindy has actually transformed this contest into being basically the pain in their side for many years, into being a very productive race for them.
Yeah,
I
with
mean,
a heavier
something
shot.
they've been counting on and, helping them win the state drill.
All right. Smedley, one of those felt turn-on men.
We also talked about how if you were going to take the stats for the drills we did run, North Lindy would actually be the Long Island champion. And they're off at the hydrant. Water's in the hose. Let's see. First length.
Ducky trucking on
Second
up.
length up at the top.
A lot of kinks
He's
in that nozzle.
approaching, yep. Oh, and he hits the target, but he didn't have a great stream.
Yeah.
Those kinks made a difference.
I don't think the hose got out all the way, and a nozzle like this especially.
Time for North Lindenhurst, 9.86, 9.86.
986. That's
Yeah.
going to put them currently in second.
It almost looked like the water didn't want to reach the target there. The first
Yeah.
10 feet is kind of trickled out.
The Miller Extinguishers.
Miller Place coming to the line.
Good last week in this contest. 9:54 for Miller Place.
They really didn't have a choice, but it's good to see that they're here, and it looks like they're going to be here for a while.
All right, Justin Kiki on the hydrant today.
He's
And
happy to be on the
Daddy-
hydrant after that three-man ladder. He was no hands. Look, Mom, no hands. Oh, water in the hose.
Look at that.
I know. He runs right next to him. It's a weird, maybe an old-fashioned thing. Up at the top. Oh, water court catches them at the top.
Oh, first shot was
Yeah,
right there.
they were old firing, advancing the line right there. That usually
Time
doesn't
for
work.
Miller Place, 10.89, 10.89.
It's interesting. Big Daddy Lapman doing the turn on. I've never seen a hookup like that at a hydrant before. That was strange.
It's almost like he has him in his
Next
pocket,
to
like
the
a
lights,
mouse.
Number 10, the Call Place Frog.
Take a look at that one, people, on the replay. That's
replay.
interesting.
Did you buy some software we don't know about?
Yeah,
On the replay.
If I'm at home, I can click back. I mean, I'm an expert on those things. Got to replay the shot.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy when he stands right next to him and throws the water on the same side. It's got to be an old-fashioned thing.
I've never seen that.
It was like, remember? Yeah, I have some
Frogs
too.
from
but-
Carl Place. Efficiency last week.
Wah.
9:57.
Baking the cake. There's a shoe in the cake.
Stymie.
Start-
Hey, Buck, where you go? Or is it Stymie? Hey, Stymie, where you go? I don't know, but I'm sure getting there.
I don't know, but we're on our way.
Here comes Carl Place.
Oh, that's so great.
All green today, no purple frogs.
No.
Junior coming in. Water's in
At
the
hydrant.
hose.
All right.
Pouring it out.
Oh, they left a lot of hose back by the hydrant. He's going to have
shoes
to make
pulls
up
it
for
out.
it up here.
Good shot.
Oh,
Frank's going to be happy with that one.
Did you see the nozzle man's face? He hit it, and then he's trying to hit it still because he didn't know he hit it the first time. And it was hysterical.
Time for Carl Place.
Carl
shot.
plays.
9.40.
Oh, tie for first.
9:40.
They tie North Belmore. You had to see his face. He hits the target, and he's like aiming still.
Hey, you never know.
Well, he's kind of vertically challenged. He might not have been able to see over the stream.
Yeah, they got the tall guy back
Good
into the little guy.
shot.
Good shot. Really, really nice job up top. Carl Place.
You know who likes that shot? Wes Sable.
Yes, indeed.
All right, West Islip, do us another one.
2 940s, a 986 for North Lindenhurst, 993 New Hyde Park, top 4 right there. 1092 the Lucky Dog with Central Islip.
And the West Islip Raiders.
1089, yeah. It'll go away soon. West Islip.
So West Islip blazing their own this year, where teams were struggling that have been established for years, and West Islip's been out of it for a few years, was able to put it together and make a few drills, and the Raiders are back.
And you actually saw improvement today. I mean, their B ladder shot, the guy gets 2 steps from the top before it kind of comes apart, and it had a decent shot. And then in B hose, good hook up at the hydrant, and same thing just up at the top at the last second. They couldn't get it apart, but see what they can do here in efficiency.
Nozzle man not really spread out on the track on the start. You want to spread that hose out a little bit.
Remember when you guys ran out of the middle?
Yeah. Well,
Water in the hose.
Real,
They got a lot of hose at the
he's
first
gonna
and
get
second
caught
leg.
short.
Yeah,
and
he is.
does.
Yeah, he is. Advance the line. And he hits the target.
It looked like the whole right side got off to a bigger start than the left side. The Nozzle team stayed at the line.
But they
It looked
left
like
all the hose there.
Yeah,
Number 12, West Islip. 11.58. 11.58.
So what we're saying is they're a work in progress, folks. There's no doubt about it, but it's a good
Next
work.
through the
in
lights,
progress.
number 14. The Copeg Yellowbirds.
Got to work on that call off, boys. Y'all got to hit the line together.
Did you guys ever have success running out of the middle?
Well, first of all, yeah, we ran, we did it on the juniors a little bit. We copied Patchogue.
Right, of course.
They were
That's
innovators.
just like
in
you did for
different
everything.
things. They were innovators with many different things in racing. Some
Protested
good,
for 'em.
some bad. I said some good, some bad, but
Oh no! Trust me, they were the innovators.
it was interesting. I don't know that we ever ran any great times, but
So-
your second coupling man really had to be fast
Yeah.
and athletic, because he would really get whipped across the track as he pulled that coupling out. What we're talking about, folks, is lining up the nozzle man in the middle of the road. So the nozzle length, as you're standing on the starter line, goes off to your left to the first coupling man. Then that middle length goes back behind the entire nozzle length around hydrant length. So it was interesting, but it gave the nozzle man a shot to run straight at the target.
We practiced it after you guys
tried
did
it,
it.
yeah.
We did it at practice.
When I first started, that's how we were in Westbury. Not that it helped.
It didn't end up helping us enough to make a difference.
No.
It was a big pain in the neck.
The biggest help to this was when Southampton started with the running men up the middle. They
Let's-
really changed the game.
Let's do this run, and I'll talk about something Bayshore used to do in efficiency.
All right, Copeg.
Innovate? Were they innovating?
I thought so.
Of course.
Is that the new word? Innovating?
I was innovative.
You're not innovating? You ain't trying?
3 points on the day for the
we go.
Yellowbirds. And they got the hose out right here. I'll tell you that. If you can put it
Big
on the
shot.
flap. He
And he
does.
does.
Not bad for Copenhagen.
I don't know if it's a 9-4.
Nick DeMano, nice shot on the target there.
Time
Oh!
for Copeg.
Maybe
It's a happy
better.
number.
9.38.
Oh.
38.
There's your leader right now.
Yellowbirds in the house.
3 points. That's going to put them in contention to go down the track. 2 to go.
You hear a little pep,
9:38.
little pep in Chris Perry's voice when he gets to announce his Copeg Yellowbirds.
Yeah.
Could have used that one last week.
Yep.
So Paul, I noticed years
Next through the
ago,
lights, number 15. The Farmingville Bandits.
Bayshore, when running efficiency, the first coupling man, after he got the couplings together and he got past the hydrant, would really fade way out to the left. Was that just to stretch out the hydrant length and not have a loop there?
No, it was actually just to get the hose directly on line to the target. Yeah, so it would get, we wouldn't kink the hose at the hydrant, and the hose would start its trek to the middle of the track at that point, as opposed to it coming at an angle all the way across and then getting whipped across the street.
Yeah, I don't think they've kept up with that practice though.
They've run some good times.
Yeah. Oh no, they
we ran
definitely
some
have.
good. We ran some really good times like
Yeah,
that.
it was very obvious when Bayshore was doing that.
We
were
won
like, what are they gaining there?
We won a couple state tournament efficiency shots like that,
Here come the Bandits.
and they have as well. How they do it.
I
so.
was going to say, speaking of efficiency teams, here come the Bandits.
Watch this girl murder the target.
Oh, you mean the hydrant?
Bam!
That's the
oh,
hydrant.
shit.
It's the hydrant.
Hydrant, same thing.
Yep, same thing.
Grab that stick.
Up at the top, it's gonna have to. No. Oh,
All day it's
I
been
tell
that.
you, he's really at that nozzle line too, right?
Time for Farmingville, 9.89. 9.89.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything about that. That was
9-8
close.
and a wash. I mean, he would have
Right.
been right there.
Oh yeah.
989.
989. Lyndhurst. Now Lyndhurst with 9 points has really put themselves back
Next
in contention.
flight, number 16, the Lindenhurst Snails.
West Sayville has a 15 in this contest. CI's got a 10. North Lindy's got a 9-8. So here's an opportunity for the Snails. If they can beat the 38,
How many points they got?
they
9?
have 9. They can
Okay.
really catapult themselves with 2 to go. And 2 races they can run. Pump and buckets.
And that would knock down North Lindy another spot here.
What's 5th right now?
986.
Oh, it is North Lindy?
1, 2, 3, 4.
89.
They're in 4th.
That 89 just now by Riverville is 5th. So this is a big shot for Lyndhurst if they're going to try to win this drill.
38, 40, 40.
Taking their time. Joey Droda calling them off.
It's a good spot for him in this race.
Yeah, I think he does it well. That or nozzle. And they're off. No stick person. Brendan running by himself, which is old school. I used to like to do that. I never ran with a
Pull it
stick
out.
person.
I had 335
Up at the top.
on the eye.
Kevin nails it.
Target. He's on the target.
If
Game
my,
is on.
if my thumb was right on the start, this is going to be right in there, boys.
And he's waiting for water.
Time for Lindenhurst, 9.34.
Woo!
934.
So there's your first place shot. What we were talking about, 934. I don't think Chris Perry gave it as much emphasis as he did for his Yellowbirds, but
Yeah, I thought
That's
he
a
could
pretty
have given
good
a little
shot.
more pizzazz.
No
Yep.
love for the Snails
Wasn't
there
his
from
team, that's right.
homer over
Yep.
here.
wasn't that, yeah. No Bill Rouse.
A little favoritism there,
I
Paul?
thought so.
Yeah.
Man.
The Bills
Next
will,
to the lights, number 17, the Hageman Gamblers.
You would have thought the Yellowbirds broke the record.
They are the GP champion from last year.
So, again, Lindenhurst putting up the first place time, and Chris Murphy flagged us from in the trailer, and we announced it. No turn on, man. Very impressive
Yeah, I like that better.
to get that water. And, well, that gives you an extra body to put
Yeah.
him either in the middle of the middle length or the middle of the nozzle length
Yep.
to get that hose out a little bit better.
We used to run the guy in the middle of the nozzle length, and
Yep.
he wouldn't do it the whole way, just off the line. He would carry
Yep.
that hose far enough so you didn't have to drag it the entire length.
Well, again, anyone that knows anything about water flow and efficiency, sometimes your stick time can be too fast if you don't have the leg. So
Yep,
if
all
you
right.
have a hydrant man that can give you a 3.2 or 3.3 by himself,
big
put
shot.
those legs somewhere else.
Big
All
shot
right,
here for
Hageman.
Hageman. Another team can run this
Yeah,
contest.
they can. 8 points on the day. They have the
9-2,
same situation.
9-3.
They can run motor pump, maybe not buckets as well as Lindenhurst or West Sayville, but they can put themselves in a better position. Here they are at the hydrant, and water is across the track.
That
Man.
was all or nothing right there.
Yeah, it didn't. You know what? Never set himself. Didn't get the plant foot ready. Up at the top, Johnny on the flaps. Not going to even matter at this point.
Yeah, he didn't look at all himself on the hydrant there.
Nah, he was very out of sorts.
Hey,
Hageman, 13.02. 13.02.
you see that old slug down there? Pie Callahan
Yep.
helping him out in efficiency.
Georgie Pie. Where's Georgie Pie?
He's under the arch
Next
now.
to the lights, 18, the Selden Slowpoke.
All right, Selden with an opportunity. They have to beat what, a 986, 989, I believe.
Yes.
Georgie Pie Callahan, one of the only, probably the only, I should say, ballerina in the racing history.
You know, I saw him this morning, and he
Twinkle toes.
showed me some scabs on his leg, and I said, "Uh-oh, you jumping again?" He said, "Yeah, I ran a little pump, but I'm not doing it today. I'm running efficiency." And I pointed over to, behind the arch. I said, "Look, they knew you were coming. There's 2 ambulances here for you."
They're going to need more Band-Aids.
He's
He
done
needs some,
running.
he needs some of Phil's duct tape.
Sounds like they're backing up for him now.
He's done running efficiency. They're coming to get him.
You know what I was just thinking? Go back to like maybe the 1970s and definitely before that. Running this contest with double jacket hose and dragging that down the track.
Oh yeah, and we did it as juniors as well, Paul.
Yeah, 100%. How did we even deal with that, right?
Back when
You know
men
what?
were men and sheep were scared.
And I still remember back to a Lindenhurst drill on the juniors. It was pouring rain.
Pouring
so
rain.
now you're dragging double jacket hose with puddles in the
I remember
loops.
it. I remember it.
Gosh.
And that was the year we bought those like polyester jumpsuits as the thing, and they were soaking wet. And we're running. The guys were running down. I was a youngster. You were a lot older than me.
I saw you upstate
And the
with all
guys
those
were running
SB.
down, and the pants are falling around their ankles. I also think that's the day that somebody, I think it was from North Belmore. Did they race back then? Cursed at one of our guys, and he gave her the finger from the track, and a big fight broke out. But I remember that day pouring at Lindenhurst. I was young, so I was just flopping around in the puddles. But
I'm trying to remember those sweatpants and stuff. I remember Steve Grant
yeah,
looking
well,
real
Steve
good.
Grant's
in
the one that gave him the finger.
Shout out to Steve Grant.
Yep. I see him once in a while.
Oh boy! Shout out to my sister Debbie. She had a crush on him too.
Yeah.
I got you, Deb.
Here we go.
Approach for
coming
Selden.
in. Water's in. Get it out.
Yeah, he's got to put it on the flip. Swayze's got to get some dancing.
Oh!
Oh!
Swayze getting it done up top.
Yeah, he is.
Speaking of doing well with the ladies, he's getting it.
Time for Selden, 10.18, 10.18.
Just out of the money, but Swayze with a real good shot there.
Oh, yeah.
They got more love than the first place shot there. Easy.
We need a list of movies.
The lights, number 19, East Islip Guzzler.
He was in Ghost, right?
He's a ghost guy now. Him and Whoopi Goldberg in the clay pot scene. All right, here we go. East Islip, last team in the efficiency contest. Holding on right now with 1 point is North Lindenhurst with a 986. 934, the tournament leader right now, Lindenhurst.
This ambulance.
Two
backing up.
940s behind that.
Oh, I see what the issue is with the ambulances. One of them had battery. They're gonna have to jump
934,
'em.
938 Copig. Two 940s. And 986 sitting in fifth place right now. East Islip on the line, 8 points. Needing this to stay in the mix.
Dirty Dancing, Roadhouse.
Uh-oh. Paul's doing
Ghost.
his...
You got Tu Wong Fu.
Point
I don't know if
Break.
that'll help.
Point
Tu
Break.
Wong Fu.
The Outsiders. Red Dawn he was in.
good movie.
Youngblood. Oh, here's East Islip. They got good water through the hose right here.
Benny
Boy,
the
if you could
Jet.
put it on the flat. Benny! Oh,
The backup man didn't
Robbie.
follow him in, Paul.
Robbie was going a different direction.
Yeah. Benny made the cut, and his backup man just didn't go with him. You have to anticipate him making the move. We used to even call it out sometimes. Cut.
9.70.
Ooh.
970.
It's going to hit the
Knocks
board.
out
Would've
North
been
Lindenhurst.
that would have been some shot.
That would have been right there for the first place.
So 934 by Lindenhurst is going to get them 5. 4 is going to be Copeg. 40, a tie, right, for third and fourth?
yes, sir.
Not a lot of ties this year. 2.5 each.
We had that runoff in point play.
Yep.
That was a
And then that's going to come in for 1, right? That 70?
yep. So
So with so first place was Lindenhurst. Second place Copeg. Tie for third and fourth between Carl Place, North Belmore, and fifth place to East Islip. We'll give you the totals with 2 to go here in a second.
You can go in the middle.
got tight real quick this
Yeah, it
tournament.
did. So 17 is going to be West Sable with 2 to go. Then it's going to be 14 for both Lindenhurst and
North
Move
Lindenhurst.
the equipment.
then it's going to be
9, 8,
14
7.
for Lindenhurst and North Lindy. Then it's going to be 10 for Central Islip, 9 for East Islip, 8 for Hagerman, 7 for Copeg.
Wow.
With 2 to go.
And you got Litter.
In fifth place with 1 point, number 19, East Islip.
All right, we're going to do a commercial, I think, if we didn't start one.
Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT CAT system handle the record keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is ladies' night at the best FD racing bar in
I don't
Long
know where
Island.
Lenny
Stop
went.
in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchman, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge Competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill
Ladies
team
and
racing
gentlemen,
as they
please
approach
draw
50 years
50/50s
covering the
going
fire service
around.
throughout New York and beyond. Fire
They're
News
still
is
selling
on to
T-shirts for the
continue as
Cancer
official
Network
publication
by the
online
concession
coverage of the
stand.
New York State
All
drill
proceeds
teams.
will be
Look for
going there.
ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com.
And also, I believe we have some
Facebook,
sodas
Twitter,
and adult
Instagram.
beverages going around the concession.
Titan
Please
Group
support
is a
your
trusted
host for
name
today.
in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services: screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Suskind or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal and emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com.
I'm good. We're done.
Not
Okay,
every
the next
evolution
contest
in
to be
vehicle
run
rescue technology costs
is the motor pump
thousands of
competition.
dollars. The Beluga
The New York State record is 5.45 and is currently held by West Sayville. The motor pump contest does have mandatory 10-second safety overtime. You're
I want
Ladies and gentlemen, New Hyde Park has requested to run out of turn, and it was granted. First team through the lights will be number 4 on your program, the North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
All right. Back for the exciting motor pump contest here. 2 contests ago. West Sable will lead 17 points. 14 each for North Lindenhurst and Linden right behind them with 14. 10 in East. 8 Hagerman. 7 Kopeg. There we go. Nice tournament shaping up here. Good motor pump teams coming. We need a adjustment on 2. We need that, Chris?
Test
Camera
1,
one's good
2.
too?
Test 1, 2. Okay.
Hang on 1 second. How's that better?
Go get him, Rich.
All right. All right, North Belmore going to be the first team here. New Hyde Park requesting permission to run out of turn. Don't know why, but they're back there doing something or another. Oops. We have the ball washer out here, getting ready to go. Yeah, so West Sable with the early lead. North Lindy sticking around. But since then, those teams giving some points back to the field, and the field's coming back to them. Lindenhurst with a vengeance the last couple contests. 9 points in the last 2 contests. So coming into their 2 better contests, the motor pump and the bucket contest. Looks like they're going to bleed the hydrant off here.
All right, Bill, I'm trackside. I can get you some stick times and water out.
All right, Lenny on the spot here. How are you looking down there, Lenny?
Pretty good. Nice and warm out here. They're just bleeding off the hydrant.
Good. You got the regular mic on?
No, I got the headset, the new headset. So far, so good.
Excellent. Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. Looking good down there with that Islander hat on. Maybe we'll add another stripe to that thing this year on your hat, on the blade.
How about them Islanders last night, huh, Bill?
Gotta tell you, good to see them. No die in those guys after that first game, 8-2. Was not looking good in Islander land, but they fought hard the last couple. Turned it into some real Islander hockey.
They did. A little bit of bad luck in that second game, but they definitely outplayed their opponent, the Lightning, and of course won yesterday. So they made a series out of it. Should be a good game tomorrow.
Oh, sure thing. All right, let's get some motor pump going here. I don't know what the delay is here. All right, Pat Ryan coming in. Rough season so far on a hydrant for him. A lot of overtimes in motor pump for the Rinky Dinks this year. Last year, a heavy 5 at the state tournament, the first 5 in team history, 593. So we know that they can do it. They got the right team for it. But this year, overtime.
You know, Bill, all in all, this drill going pretty smooth. It, the 130 mark, and started at 10, and we're into motor pump. So pretty good. Thank you to Chief Judge Bill Etzel running the show today.
Yeah, Bill Etzel.
Keeping it moving.
I missed what happened to New Hyde
Good
Park.
job.
They just got out of turn there?
Yeah, I don't
With
know.
permission.
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Surprised Bill let him have it.
You would think sometime during this year you try it without permission, see how it goes.
Yeah.
North Belmore leading out the contest. Man, they're tight to the hydrant, aren't they?
And fast.
Woo! Oh, man, he doesn't get it on the discharge.
No.
Nobody ever knows the discharge until that happens.
Yeah, I got to tell you,
Hold up. Overtime for North Belmore.
Really?
Overtime.
really, really tight. Tighter than I've ever seen them run right there.
I mean, that was, to me, too tight, if you ask, right?
yeah.
And it was a little delay on the stick. It was only 186, so I don't know what happened on the other side, but
I think he was getting
definitely
worried.
had time to get it on.
I think he was about getting run over.
Yeah, you could see he was struggling over there. New Hyde Park will take their spot now.
Ryan gets water in the truck, and it still doesn't get to the nozzle, man. That's a tough break there. All right, New Hyde Park getting to the line now, so we'll see Philothenis on the track again, hopefully. Yeah. Rough day for the Dinks today.
Going back up one team. Next to the lights, number 2, the New Hyde Park Termites.
Maybe we'll see the slide today. I always love seeing a slide. Not a lot of water. Not a lot of water on the ground to be sliding. I think you'd be taking some skin off on
You
that.
need a little bit more wet water.
He'll be all right when he leaves his feet, but he's not going to go too far.
So Lenny, Ryan Gick texted me. He used to race for East Islip, and he was just talking to Stevie Grant as we were doing this, and he was telling Stevie Grant what we were saying. So he's gonna see if he's probably gonna see him again in a couple minutes or something like that if he gets his side of the story. That's so funny you bring up that day in the rain. I remember it. I remember that day vividly.
Remember efficiency.
It was
You
poor.
know, a bunch of little kids trying to drag double jacket hose down the hose is soaked. There's puddles in the street.
I was one of them. I swear to God, at home, I have a picture that like my mother took in that stupid jumpsuit, soaking wet.
I'd love to see that picture.
It's private.
Did you have the racing stripes on the side of your head yet?
Not yet.
Oh, but Billy, you had to see they had the matching jackets and sweatpants.
Oh my God! I'll bring a picture. You're not gonna believe what this looks like. I'll put it on the group or something.
All right, lights are on. Pump is loaded. Let's go. Is Fred in the seat today?
I hope so. It looks like he is.
Here we go.
They're coming in with some good speed.
A lot
right
of
here.
speed.
At the hydrant. Man, they
Water's
attacked it. He's
in.
got water in. His slide full. Oh, no. He goes right over. This is what we're talking about, wet water. He hit a dry patch. He goes over.
Overtime.
He goes over and is face down, looking down the barrel.
I think it was a combination. There was no hose there for him. You see a big loop back by the truck. But, yeah, and he hit the ground and he went right out over that nozzle. And that's the danger of that style, guys. Everything's got to be perfect or it could really go bad.
I mean, literally looked like he had a patch of glue.
And he was out there quite a ways. He was already at the line when he went for the dive. And, yeah, and like I said, he was looking down the barrel of the nozzle. That's never a good thing.
And dude, like his head was in front of the nozzle, like looking down the barrel, but his arms were pinned under him, like he knows what's coming, but he can't get up.
Too bad. John Catone, really good hookup on the hydrant there.
Anybody that's been around this sport knows I did that position for a long, long time, and that is exactly why I never tried that style.
Exactly true.
No thanks. Get somebody else.
Me and you both.
EMS to the track, ambulance to the track, please.
Oh, what do we
I
got
don't
here?
know.
Looking down, I don't see nothing.
I don't think it's a racer.
What is it?
I don't know.
Where's Georgie Pie?
The guy that just. The guy that just got. Oh no. Oh
Ooh,
no.
Not good.
Oh no. What happened? Did he hit the truck?
You rubbed it a little bit.
Oh my God.
Rubbins Racing in
Yes,
EMT world.
it is. Yeah, it is.
Take a look at the back quarter panel.
Shirley, you must be joking. Don't call me Shirley.
40 thieves over there getting angry.
I don't know what's happening.
Who's hurt?
Nope, now they don't want him.
Oh. That might have been Little Phil, guys.
Who was it?
Might have been Little Phil from New Hyde Park limping away. That's what I'm told. Yeah, I see him walking away now. See him
Where?
he's down past the hydrant by the West Sable's truck. On
Old?
the fence, on the other side of the fence.
Phil?
Yeah. That's the I got. It's not confirmed. That's what I was told.
He's not an ambulance guy. He's walking off.
Put some duct tape on it. It'll be fine.
Exactly. There's just some guys aren't going to go in an ambulance.
No,
Me being one.
Never ever.
Phil ain't going in.
I'll get off the track and I'll hide under the stands. I'm taking an ambulance. All right, let's see if he can back in better than he pulled out. 1492.
Say maybe 79, I think.
Man, you guys are that old?
Yeah, that could be
79.
right.
Billy, the arch for the juniors was a piece of rope. They got it as tight as they could. They ran what is now, I guess, junior ladder. They used to call it
Yep,
midget ladder.
yep.
And cart ladder against a rope.
Yep.
Unbelievable. All right, we're getting the EMS straightened out here. But, hey, shot of the day coming up right here. West Sable giving back the last two contests. They need to put something on the board. State record holder. This is
Hold on.
this is
Surely
hit
ambulance
the pole.
is really making a project.
He's going to hit the pole.
Why don't they just drive around?
He looks like it's like that scene from Austin Powers where he's turning the car around in the tunnel.
Oh.
And the other ambulance is getting ready over here. This is good. This is a good racing here. Ambulance
Now
racing.
he's leaving.
Robbins racing. That guy's
Next to
getting
the
out as
lights
fast as
is
he can.
number 5, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
All right.
All right,
Let's
to
get
the
back to
task
real
at hand.
racing.
Is a tournament going on?
All right. That was some.
I was watching the ambulance follies. Oh, now he's coming around. Although, if you owe that gray truck back there, look out. Look out.
Get behind a substantial object.
All right,
Cutting it tight.
look back this way, guys. Tournament leaders
can't.
on the line here.
Can't. This is too good.
He's Levittown driving one of those
Dude,
things.
he's barely making it past the
Let's
fence.
remember they're
at this.
volunteers.
Look. Oh, here they go.
All right, here we go. State record holder West Sayville on the line, coming in strong.
Yeah, they got some good speed right here. They got to go back on the board, up by 3. Water on the
Water
hose.
Joey
At the
Glenn.
top, he plasters it to the floor, but he's a little bit low right. His right.
169 open, 437 water out.
Wow.
Whoa.
Motivating.
Water got there.
Time for West Sayville. 5.85. 585.
Wow.
If that's an inkling of things to come, we're going to see some numbers because that was not on the flap.
He gets a blap on that. Wait, that's state record right there. That's
Through the
general
lights,
judges.
running with action is number 14, the Copeg Yellowbirds.
That water got there in a hurry to Joey up top. He wasn't ready for that first little blast.
That is definitely going to help West Sayville's cause.
Yeah. That could be a game winner right there. We're just toying around with those last couple of contests, boys. Here's how it's done. Real pretty looking run there. Just a little right on the first shot, but 585. What a shot. Hey, game within the game going on behind us.
You guys got me? Yeah, listen. Like I said, I had 437 water out, and I have 3 guys from West Sayville next to me, and I asked all of them what they got, and none of them got it. So
They were lying.
I'm wondering.
They were innovating.
It's a good time it's the end of the year.
You got to innovate today's like that, man.
Oh, my God.
And I had 94 overall. What'd they give them?
85.
85.
You were
So
right there.
I was pretty close, boys.
437 water out, and if he hits clean, that's right there for the big number.
I can't get past the beeping of the ambulance.
Now this is
Look at this. Look at this.
all right. Copeg on the line, 7 points.
Uh-oh, better call Geico.
Trying to get themselves on the track here again.
Where's Flo?
2 weeks in a row.
Where's Flo
We gotta
from?
call Flo. Aunt Flo was in town.
Is she from Nationwide? What is she from? No, that's the other
Progressive.
guy. Where's Flo from Progressive? Surely ambulance company needs you. Flo from Progressive.
We need
Please
the
report to the arch.
Here we go.
Kopech at the hydrant. Water
Billy
in.
Mack eats it up.
Man, that water go through the truck.
Yard end.
Oh, boy.
167 open, 484 water out.
Time for Copeg. 6.21. 621.
Oh,
Now there's the difference right there. They got the regular nozzle man back, Beyond Hernandez, and look at that. Blaps it. Nice shot. 621.
Yeah, but he's almost a half a second away from West Sayville, and he blapped it.
Yeah.
I mean, that just shows you the water through the truck making a big difference with that big pump in West Sayville's truck.
Innovators, buddy. Innovators. This is something, man. I don't know what's going on.
Jimmy Miller's running?
Okay, folks, we just got some inside information. Jimmy
right.
Miller, they dusted him off to come out and run pump nozzle for the hobos today.
All right.
He's 50 years old.
No, he's not 58.
The Central Islip Hobos.
Now we're getting some real bad information.
He's not 50.
I'm 55 and he's younger than me.
No, he said 50. He's 50?
You're 55?
I thought he said 58.
I'm not 55.
Who's older, you or Lenny, Paulie?
I'm like 26. When I was a little kid watching juniors in a
You know what I like best about this contest?
I was watching Lenny.
Watch Scotty Latiza. Look at him now. He puts the arm on. He rolls up the sleeve so he can show those muscles off. I tell you. Shows those pipes off. Good job over there.
You better put him on your computer.
Yeah, he needs some tattoos, though.
Oh, that's right.
Those classify as pipes, Billy? I don't know.
Well, he's a little guy. He's an electrician.
Pipe cleaners, maybe. We love Scott.
Nice day today in the
All right,
hose
here we go,
contest
making
for
the
him.
approach. The Hobos, 10. But West Sayville with a big 585 on the board. Let's see what the Hobos got. Jimmy Miller. They're off. Water in. He puts it on the ground real nice. Oh, he goes right over the top. He is dead on the flat, but over the top.
Hold up.
I'm telling you, that nozzle's not
Overtime for Central Slip. Overtime.
He's got it pinned, right, Letty?
They got a ring on that?
Maybe he is 58. He couldn't see the target. Now, 166 open, 466 water out. Nice hit. Could have been right around 6-0.
Got it out there, got where he wanted to be, and that water just went right over the top.
I don't know if he was lifting it. I didn't notice.
I
But,
thought he
was
looked like
way
he had
over.
it pinned, but it was going right. It wasn't just going over the flap. It was going over the target.
Do they have the ring on that thing? Cause that,
Yeah.
What's your high? You're not coming back.
Next through the lights, number 8, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
Last week's nozzle man gave him the nozzle. Said, here, use this one.
All right, big shot here for North Lindy to stay in the drill. At 585, standing for 5 points right now. We'll take them to 22. So North Lindenhurst behooves them to score some points right here.
Behooves.
Anyone can run that 5.8. It's this team right here. You know that. Vinny Bogart back there, great target shooter. And there's no target smasher here today. So
Yeah, if North Lindy's thinking about winning this drill, you got to beat that 585 because they're probably not going to compete with Sable and buckets.
good contest here always for these guys.
I want Billy to define behooves.
Behooves.
It's the
Yeah.
feet on bees.
No,
Behooves.
I wanted to see what he's got, Paul.
It's right next to Buffalo Wings. Behooves.
Use behooves in a sentence.
B-E-H-O-O.
Use isthmus in a sentence.
Behooves.
This must be my lucky day.
There behooves on my bed in the morning after a night of drinking.
It behooves you to know the definition of the words you use.
That was a good one. That was a good one. All right, North Lindenhurst.
Here
Down
we
by
go.
3, 585 staring them in front. Man, they're making an approach relatively quickly at the hydrant and water.
Water down.
Vance
shot
puts it
it.
on the ground.
Oh, let's gonna play. Let's see where it goes.
I don't know if it touches that
One-
West Sable shot.
It will. 149.
Time
Ooh.
for Lindenhurst.
Chris thinks it's Copeland.
5.73. 573.
Vinny nails that.
573. That's got to be close to a North Lindy record.
Heavy shot. Vinny Bogart crushes that first target. Good job on the hydrant. Nice
they're
shot for the knockers.
Now they're looking for tweeners.
Puts him in the game right there. 573. Going to give him to the top of the food chain
I
right now.
don't know if you heard my splits, guys. 149 open, 457 water out.
All the target shot there.
5-7, so
Next
that's
through the lights, number 9, the Miller Place Extinguishers.
That's a 1.2 hit. That's about as good as you're going to
Oh,
get. Maybe
I
one
tell you
more.
what, Vance didn't waste a drop of water.
Vinny got about one step over the line, set up, and just blasted that target.
573, and we still got some pump teams that can play. You got Lindenhurst, Hagerman, who's already run a 566 this year.
And this traditionally is a good pump track.
I'd say.
Yeah, it'd be a good day for Cazzetto to throw up his first 5.
He'd have to make the top 5 nozzlemen of the day.
Hey, that would solidify him as maybe like number 7
Oh,
in Point Pleasant. That was a great night.
It was.
Love
That was-
that guy.
that was a
Really,
good-
really good guy.
That was a
lot of
good time
fun.
overall that weekend.
Yeah, everything was such a nice time. Going up there, hey, anybody listening out there, you want to have a fun time golfing next week, reschedule their golf outing for next weekend, Saturday, 12 o'clock, $100 a man. And all the hospitality in the world from those people, you know how they are up there.
I might squeeze you into my foursome for the Bayshore outing.
Ooh, woohoo.
I know your BFF Daryl can't make it.
you get tough time squeezing him into anything, Paul.
That's for sure. And at the Hydrant Miller place, he's nice connection.
Oh, pump it.
Oh, they're struggling with the nozzle to get it to the street. Now he's trying to bring it back, and he's waving across target, and he hits it. Just wasn't set. Looks like he came up short, too, Lenny, no?
A little bit, Paul. 162 stick.
Miller Place 8.57. 857.
Looked like they were almost going to try a stand-up shot there.
Well, I want Chris to announce the next team, and I want to talk. Come on, Chris.
Next through the lights is number 10, the Call Place Frogs.
So again, 162 open. I'm not sure that they're running that all the time. So that's a really good open. They got good water out. Nozzle man, yeah, he stood up a little too long, but he was like floating over the nozzle. I don't know if somebody behind him ran into him and he couldn't get down, or he just was slow getting down, but he wasn't in position when that water came out.
Yeah,
that's why he
You
struggled.
could see he didn't have control, and he was definitely shooting left and struggled to get it
He
back
was
right.
he was a little more than 3/4 of the way down, Paul. And he turned around and said something to someone. So maybe they bumped into him and he couldn't get down. But that might have surprised them with that 162 water.
They had a decent run last week, 7-0 last week for them. Probably the better shots of their career. And too bad. That looked really nice up till it got to that point.
All right, the Call Place
Frogs.
Frogs.
All right, Frogs. A lot of vegetable soup this year.
573.
Overtime for Call Place. Looking to put some numbers on the board.
585. 621. Your top 3 times currently. A handful of teams left. A little cleanup.
Shoes on the hookup today. Skeletor is the
Hold him up.
Uh-oh.
stick man today.
We got to hold it
Uh-oh.
up.
We're going to bring the ambulances back out.
Oh, that was great.
Oh, my God.
Uh-oh.
They're still duking it out over here behind us.
Uh-oh.
It's a game within the game there. Back, getting their stuff together.
I don't know.
What's going on over there? What do you think, Paul?
Well, looks like you might.
They got
I know they haven't. I don't know if they did it yet.
They're getting the tester out now, it looks like.
North Lindy's going for.
They breaking a sweat a little bit back there, guys?
I see Pete's running back there. A little.
I see, is this Chris Connell
Chris
coming
Connell
under the
comes
arch with an official? That's never a good sign.
Okay.
Inspecting the hose very carefully behind us.
And he's going right to the timing.
We're going to
truck.
continue with the Call Place Frogs on the line.
I'm going to guess they're getting another tool, guys.
I think so too. Either that or the hose is like really bunched up
I was
inside. You
gonna
keep
say,
looking inside.
Looks like something wrong with the hose.
I think they went for another testing tool. Yep, I just came out of the timing truck with it.
They're getting the smaller one.
They hope.
All right, here we go. Frogs on the line. Let's see what they can do over here. Skeletor, former Roslyn Highlander on the side of the truck.
He's got a couple of decades in racing, right?
Oh, sure does. And lived right next to our town. Never once joined us. Would have been fun to have
I
him.
can't
on the team.
understand why.
Yeah, me neither.
Him and Kenny, great friends. All right, here we go.
Call place. Kind of a meander right here. Off, deliberate, water
Water's in.
water out.
This kid's alone. Now
Throws
he's
it
got
in the
help.
street. He's got it lined up pretty well. Oh, now he shoots to the right.
Hold it up. Overtime for Call Place.
That water's not even making the height of the flap.
Yeah, and he never lifted it, Paul. He never even tried. 196 stick, 531 water out.
Didn't even sound like it was pumping. Just like
No.
Yeah, it wasn't much.
don't giddy up out of that one.
Still looking to see what's going on back here.
It's still a little squirt when you think about it.
North Lindy's still getting
I get that, Bill.
scrutinization if I'm looking back
Next
here.
for the lights will be number 15, the Farmingville Bandit.
Miller Place waiting there.
Too bad we're not going to see the West Islip truck on the track today. Cause,
Looks like North Lindy's going to throw the tester in, the new tester into the hose.
that was that West Islip truck that set the record years ago, and poor Kevin's 36 hours away from having his book forever in the name in the history books forever.
It's crazy.
And West Sable beats him. All he needed was one rain out, and he was good.
That's right. Where's the Chinese virus when you need one?
Exactly, China. All right, Farmerville on the line.
Looks like North. No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Only a couple points on the day here. Farmerville looking to finish the year up here with a decent shot.
Chris Connell again back to the timing truck. Perhaps going for a third tool. I thought the rules didn't allow for that, but I could be wrong.
Actually, what the rules are this year, you're supposed to have the tools available that are on site.
He's getting a
No, I
maybe
think
the pin.
I think they passed it.
He
The
might
tools
be-
available on site you can use, but you have it's from the
Yeah, they're rolling it up
initiation
in,
of.
It looked like he had something small in his hand. I'm
The first
guessing maybe
test.
the pin. Maybe he might have forgotten the pin.
Well, they must have took the other pin. They're rolling it up and getting out of there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any. So I don't know. There's no nothing's giving it away down there. I don't see angry people and see happy people.
All right, Farmanville.
Here we go.
Did they run a 5 up in point?
They ran
Yes,
a 5
they
at
did.
point. Team
First
record.
ever.
They're going to need something here if they would like to go down the track. Coming in with a little bit of speed now at the approach at the hydrant and water in. Oh, he barely got that on at the hydrant. Now he's got it coming out.
Oh, there's a 5 right there.
Oh, my Lord. I'm telling you.
5.
I'm telling you this is a heavy shot. That water went through the truck like a... Don't give us the number.
Time for Farmingville.
Holy cow.
5.66. 566.
Wow,
man.
folks. They just crushed their team record by 0.3 of a second. Wow. How about them Bandits? And, guys, I only had 157 open, 464 water out. He waited to pump a little bit, and then he hammered it.
He didn't waste a
And
drop.
a 5.6. Beautiful. Really impressive.
I'm telling you, that water went from water on to out the tip faster than anybody I thought I've seen today.
I think that ties the best shot of the year right there. 5.66 by Hagerman earlier this season.
And it came out like a bullet.
And nailed it. Eddie crushes that target. Good shot on the hydro. What a shot for the Farmville Bandits. You got to be happy with that one.
566.
You know, a shot like that on a day where they're struggling a little bit, that just makes your day.
Your attention, please. There will be a no time for Farmingville. Man on the hydrant side of the rig had his hand in front of center line. No time. Illegal positioning on the rig.
Oh, my
Wow.
God.
That is
Oh.
obviously a judgment call.
Oh,
You cannot
my
protest.
God. Talk about
That would be
penthouse to outhouse in 2 seconds, and you don't even understand right now. If you're the Farmingville Bandits, your head is spinning.
that's the turn on, man.
You don't even understand what's going on.
Always hated that rule.
Just so people understand, there is a mark that has to be on the B truck over the center of the front tire,
The hub.
the hub, right? And you cannot have anybody in front of that at any time before you cross the timing light or any piece of you. And these guys that run turn on that are in front of the hydrant man, you know, they'll hold the front fender. And as Farmingville's going around, you can see the white line that's set up there. I mean, it is just something. I don't know if I've ever seen it called. I've never seen it called with a shot like that. but-
I've seen the line get called for not being wide enough or not being in the right spot.
We had a call on us at the state tournament a few years ago.
Holy cow.
On a good shot.
That was a
All right, here you go.
shot
Tournament here
to
for
watch.
Lindenhurst.
Lindenhurst coming back. Let's see what they can get done here.
All right.
They're in it too, because they're on a little bucket.
Christian Brody. Let's see if you can
They're
eat it up,
coming
man.
fast. He's
Oh, there it is.
Put it on the
all
flap.
about
He's got it
Cazzetto.
down in the street. Water out. Oh, low left. No, he's still off it. Then he hits it going down.
Listen, he missed the handle and he missed the hydrant together, guys. So
Oh, he did?
Yeah, that wasn't going anywhere.
Time for Lindenhurst, 9.47, 9:47.
I am still in shock over the
Yeah.
Farmingville thing.
I was going to go back to that too, Paul. I mean, an official doesn't make that call if he doesn't see it.
And,
So
and it has to be obvious.
must
I would
have
imagine
happened.
every
Exactly.
official is give every benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
That's a heartbreaker there. We took the win right out of us. We were excited
You know
about that one.
Throw me out because my hose is too small. Throw me out because,
We jumped
I have an
early.
extra guy in the race.
Yeah. That one there, that's a hard
Throw
one.
me out because you hate me, but don't throw me out because
But you're
Well,
the-
that might be the
But
reason.
here's
You
the
don't
thing.
know.
Think of it. You're the stick man. You got to see your hand.
Oh, my God.
You must just not have known the rule.
Exactly. That's what
Someone
I'm
has to know the
thinking.
rule.
100% he's got to not understand the rule. I mean, that's a rule that's rarely ever discussed or brought up. And there's
Georgie Pie waving to the crowd.
there's a group of bandits heading back towards the start line to see. I'm sure they want answers.
Yeah, they're talking to the officials down there right now, pleading their case. I see Dudley. I see Justin. It's
Is
a
it you?
judgment call. I don't know what
Oh,
you're
my
going to do.
Lord.
I don't know what you're going to do.
I don't. Nothing you can do. It's just, boy, that's rough.
That's just frustration that the Bandits have right now.
It's
Uh,
one thing if you run
there
a
goes-
620 and they take it away from you, but a 566.
Just hope it doesn't get violent.
That's all time.
Oh my, that's a heavy shot. 566. Hey, Hageman's on the line. They've run the 566 this year already, and North Lyndhurst would love to see them shoot something right behind them. 5.66 at the Point Pleasant drill for Hagerman. That was a bomb shot.
Paul, let me ask you, do you think that call against Farmingville gets made in every other area of New York State? I'm not singling out any.
I know you're not, and I would say I would hope yes, but maybe not. You know, it's not. There's a couple things that come into play. Is there enough officials usually?
Does the official know the rule?
Are the officials actually looking for that? Yeah. What's the matter?
Yeah.
Does the official know the rule?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what? I just had E3 Eddie, the nozzle man, come by. He says, "You know what? We put the run up. That's all I know. We made the run. You know, so they know in their heads they did it. You know, the run itself, the 5.
Yeah, I know, but still.
I'm still writing that in my record book.
I know. I haven't erased mine yet.
So the other thing is it an advantage for the turn-on man to be a half an inch or an inch in front of that line?
Not at
No
all.
way. Well, we were just talking up here. I was talking with Joe Anarella, and what's the reason for the line in the first place? There had to be something along the way.
Let's pick a safety rule, something they had years ago.
Yeah, I would think it would be safety as well.
All right, here we go. Hagerman on the line.
Being in
And
front of the tires. Or something.
these guys can get it done.
These guys ran the 66 when they were up in
Point Pleasant.
Hold on, Abby.
Robert Tascio, let's see what he can do over here. Eat the hydrant up last week.
It's tucked behind. No. And they're at the hydrant. He's got water in
it's
his rim,
in.
holding it there.
Leans into it.
Puts it in the street. Oh, man, he shot left
Just a little
first.
left.
Yeah, that might be a high five, guys. 172, 461 water out, which is real good through the truck.
Time for Hagerman.
Good.
5.855.
Cox West Sable takes a half a point off of them. And he missed just a little bit, and boy, he
Next
flashed.
through the lights is number 18, the Selden Slowpokes.
Hit the flap there. That's another heavy shot there, Lenny.
I agree, man. He was left, and then when he brought it back right, it actually worked for him.
It looked just like the West Sable shot. Same shot of the target, same everything.
Same
Let's have the water out there, Paul.
Same
Lenny?
time.
All right, so we're talking motor pump and some good times, and who rolls to the line? The Selden Slowpokes put up a shot last week, boys.
That's
They took a
correct.
few
What
points,
was
right?
the time they ran last week? They ran a
It was
6.
7-0. Was it a 6?
Yeah, I think it was 668.
Okay.
Just off their team record of a 650, but for this bunch of guys on the truck, it's their record.
So we're looking at right now, we got a 73 and then 285s, right?
Yep.
And then
621.
nothing. Then it's an 8. So Selden, if they can beat right now an 857, can get some points. But let's just see if they can beat the 621.
And from my vantage point, I could still see several bandits discussing feverishly with Chief Judge Bill Etzel the situation. They could talk all they want. We've all been through this. It's going to all be for naught.
I'm still shaking my head. You
Yeah.
feel so bad.
And for such a technicality to,
You know, you'd feel bad if it was West Sable or North Lindy, but I'm sure there's sticklers on all that stuff, and it wouldn't happen. But when it's somebody like Farmerville, you know, is up and coming, and they make that run,
Yeah.
and you feel so great for
And
them,
you know,
and see how happy they are.
I had just made that comment, Paul. They were having a tough day, and that just made their day. Now this just dropped them on their heads. Here comes Selden.
all right, let's see what they can do here. Good water on the hose last week.
At the hydrant. He tacks it.
Nice
Nice.
job.
He's got to
All
put it
about
on
the
front.
shot.
Oh, put it in the street. He loses it. Yep. It's not gonna. He's got a fog pattern. It's not gonna. Oh, he just barely.
Where'd that
gets
come
it.
from? All
I
of a
don't
sudden,
know.
just bam.
I know. He was shooting this way.
It was a fog pattern, like one.
Overtime for Selden. Overtime.
Yeah, he didn't get set.
No. You
And
can
you're right,
see-
that stream looked terrible.
He must have had a kink under there, and you could see how short he came up right there.
All right.
Next through the lights, number 19, the East Islip Guzzlers.
East Islip's
big
trying to
shot
put
here for them.
himself, yeah, and play for a good top 5. Is currently with 9 points.
9 points. You got to beat a, what was it? 857 gets you a point. So get some water through the truck, hit a target, get a couple points, and
Yep.
put yourself in position to come down the track at the end of the day. Tell you, it's been a nice day of racing here today. Good times, good people. Good to see some fans in the stands. One thing we were missing this year was a lot of the fans. We couldn't have them, and we can't have this without fans. It's such a good thing to have people back. Farmerville's giving up the ghost and heading back to the Bandit Shack.
Yeah.
Just think that's 5 they could have had there, and you know they can run buckets. Their day wasn't over yet if they get that 566.
Absolutely. You think they grab 10, on a great day right there.
I think they're going to run about a .7 pace in that bucket shot. They're going to be flying.
Either that, they're crashing. It's one or the other.
Yeah, it's going to be like Billy Falk at the Hempstead drill. He's going to run right through that ladder.
I'll show you.
Look like a Looney Tunes cartoon.
I think some of these white shirts might need an escort to their cars after
Yeah,
this drill.
I was thinking the same.
And
Get another ambulance.
it happened last year in Nassau County. A couple of officials threw out a few teams in pump, and they took it personal. I mean, it doesn't matter who you are. The rule is the rule. It's a ticky-tack rule, but it gets enforced in all areas, or it's supposed to.
And it's so hard. It's human nature. When, as an official, you see somebody do that, and you have to make the call. I mean, it's the rules.
And the call's already made before the run. That's the whole thing.
Right. You don't know the outcome.
He doesn't know
That's
what's
a good
going to
point.
happen. He already had the flag in his
Good
hand
point.
before he even hit the target.
Great point.
It's not like he saw the run and said, "Ooh, let me take it away from him."
Just makes you feel worse.
Yeah, he should have done it before they announced the time.
Yeah, right. All right, East Islip going to finish up the pump contest. We're looking at 2 o'clock here in the East Coast in America.
8:57, time to beat.
Water's in. Oh, sandbag. Down on the ground. He goes sweeping across.
Was tickle in the bottom of it. 178 stick, 478 water.
Going to get him a point.
Yeah.
Time for East Islip, 7.12, 7:12.
So I still haven't erased the 566, but I'm going to skip over it. When someone looks at my score sheet 100 years from now, I'm gonna, how come they screwed up that score sheet?
All right.
573, right?
Yeah.
North Lindy's going to go to 19. Second and third is a tie, 585, so it's going to be 3.5 each.
half.
Who's the other 585? Hagerman. And then 2 is going to be...
Hold the equipment.
Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
2.
Kopig
would be 2, right? Now that I wrote in pen.
brings them to 9. 10 for...
Oh, they got to wait to test the East Islip. That's what it is. All right, so Kopig is going to get 2, and East Islip's going to have 1, right?
Yep.
So with 1 contest to go.
It's tight. West Sable with upper hand with the better bucket squad, I think. But
yeah, I agree.
20.5. 19 for the Piston. And just think about that.
Move the equipment.
The fight is going to be for 3rd, 4th, and 5th.
There's a few fights on the track there. Hey, just think 400s go the other way for North Lindenhurst, and they get those 2 points back from the hose contest.
Right.
A little bit better target shots, and then they're 21 instead of at 19. So
people say, the cone penalty. It's not really a penalty. It's not really hurting.
That's
right now, if you don't, if
those 400s come back.
Okay, while we're waiting to announce results of motor pump, pending testing, we ask that you all please get out your 50-50 tickets. We'll pull out 50-50.
So yeah, West Sable's going to be up 1.5.
The winner is getting $475.
Hey, Lenny, did you get us in?
Green ticket?
They never came around.
I know. They ignored us up here again.
We could have made it 480.
Yeah. Media committee, I guess it ain't easy being gray.
Nobody cares.
What's up with this boy? You want to wear the shirt like the rest of
50-50
us?
ticket out.
I couldn't find it.
Doesn't fit you anymore?
I tried.
Uh-oh.
9, 1, 3, 2, 4, 9.
Nice.
9, 1, 3, 2, 4, 9.
You know what I'm going to do, Paul, from now on?
Just meet at the bottom of the arch if you have the winning ticket. And hopefully next year we'll start on that first Saturday in June and go right through to September. Thank you again, all.
All right, so let's just give you a rundown with 1 to go. So West Sable's got 20.5. North Lindy has 19. After that, we have a barn burner. Lindenhurst has 14. East Islip and Central Islip have 10. Kopig has 9. And
Hagerman, 11.5.
Hagerman, 11.5. Right. So
it's a battle for
we
third.
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams battling for 5 points. North Lyndhurst and West Sayville look like they're solidified in the 1-2. Actually, Lyndhurst can win buckets if North Lindy falters. North Lindy 14, then 11.5, 10-9. So,
All right. Exciting conclusion coming up here to the bucket contest.
all right, we're going to have a short commercial, I think, then we'll come back.
All right.
Anybody down there? Hello?
Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record-keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is ladies' night at the best FD racing bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State Drill Team Racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of New York State Drill Teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook.
Whoa. That's
Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is the Motorola manufacturer's representative and offers the full line of Motorola products to fire department as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. With over 25 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of New York State drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products, including ISG thermal imaging cameras and CMC rescue products and Deuce rescue systems.
Anyone down
Providing
there?
your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all your personal protection equipment needs. For personalized demos, speak to a certified sales specialist. Call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfirenewyork.com. Not every evolution in vehicle rescue technology costs tens of thousands of dollars. The Beluga Glass Cutter finally makes windshield removal quick and safe, and fire departments can add the Beluga Glass Cutting Kit to their rescue setup for only $5.95. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com to check out the Beluga in action. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams, Scott Air Packs, cylinders, RAT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, high-edge boots, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also the one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. The
Anyone down
groundbreaking
there?
FDNY electronic accountability system is now available to departments nationwide from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is the well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. Now, SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. Attention firefighters, are you still tracking your SCBA cylinders using paper and pencil? Stop the insanity and get the CAT Cylinder Accountability Tag System from Coastal Fire Systems. The CAT makes refilling cylinders simple and easy, ensuring that your members never overfill a cylinder or fill one with an expired hydrostatic testing. Let the CAT system handle the record-keeping, inventory, alerts, and OSHA paperwork for you. There's only one place you can get the CAT system, and that's Coastal Fire Systems. Head to www.coastalfiresystems.com for details and information. Fatty McGee's in East Islip. Wednesday is ladies' night at the best FD racing bar in Long Island. Stop in anytime for a drink with good company, a great lunch and dinner menu, and of course those famous Fatty's wings. The 2020 Fire Rescue and EMS Mega Show takes place February 15th and 16th at the Brentwood Sports Fieldhouse at Suffolk Community College. Check out the latest, most up-to-date turnout gear, thermal cameras, apparatus, and more. Hundreds of vendors will be present to explain and demonstrate their product lines and services, along with the extrication competition. See you next February in Brentwood at the Mega Show. The Bill Fox Company has been in business over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for the past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognizing name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on a track. All 8, all day, gear up, get on, the Titan Group. Rosenbauer Fire Apparatus is proud to be named as the exclusive fire apparatus manufacturer of New York State drill teams. Rosenbauer is the #1 manufacturer of fire trucks on the planet and the industry leader in the next generation of reliable safety evolutions like the Smart Aerial Control System. If your department is considering an apparatus purchase, start the conversation with the local team at Eagle Fire Equipment and ensure top-notch service with their partners at Nassau Fire Apparatus. Call area code 855-222-1075 or like them on Facebook. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be part of the New York State Drill Team family as the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State drill teams. IWT is a Motorola.
We would just like to make an announcement. Our winner of the 50-50, as we all know and love him, Fuzzball won. He donated $200 back to the Cancer Network. So thank you, Fuzzball. You're a class act. That is awesome. Thank you.
and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start your next
All right.
radio upgrade with IWT.
Guess we're back.
Check out their website at
Give it a try anyway.
www.iwt.com.
Yeah, hey, how about that? Fuzzball Minicozy from Oyster Bay wins the 50-50 and gives back half the money to the Cancer Association. Good job, Vinny. Oh, I got a chance. A little shout out to the guys up in Point Pleasant. Always showed us a good time up there. I'll be up there next Saturday. Do some golfing with you guys. And I really can't wait. It's going to be a lot of fun, even though I have to bring Darryl along, and that's never an easy task. Maybe he'll be awake for Saturday. I don't know. But it looks like we're going to drive up Friday. Maybe airplane tickets are kind of out of the box. But yeah, it's going to be a fun time up there. $100, like I said. 12 o'clock shotgun start.
So you're going up to Point to play golf. So that's a good news, bad news. Good news is you're going up to Point to play golf. Bad news is you're taking Darryl. I mean,
yeah, I know.
It's a good give and take world.
Well, and hopefully he's not on my team because my job is just to distract Darryl. That's always been my number one thing.
Well, I thought that was the one sport he was good at. I mean, we've seen him race.
Yeah, that's all out of the question. And he did make one lucky grab when he was Lucas back in the day in high school football. I saw that one. It's like, don't throw the ball to Stone Hands. And you see the quarterback. He's like, I really have to throw the ball to Darryl. And he did make the grab, and they won the title. It is like a Lucas moment, you know, like Rudy. They carried him off the field, all that sort of thing.
Well, speaking of golf,
I was just gonna say. Oh, here we go. October 19th.
Any of the host departments, we will need 2 members from your team up on the arch.
We got the
Local committee, 2 members up on the arch, please.
the Cat's Ass.
Cats Association. October 19th, we'll be playing out of Rock Hill. We do have a few foursomes left open. I understand you're playing with Darryl in that one as well, Billy.
What's that?
I understand you and Darryl are teaming up in that outing as well. It's only
Sure
$145 a golfer. You get a
Listen to these guys. $140. It's $100 to go to Point Pleasant, man.
Well, this is New York. That's not even New York.
Oh, that's not New York?
That's not considered New York. No, that's upstate New York. That's a different. But $145 gets you the full buffet breakfast, all the greens fees, cart, all that fun stuff, and then full buffet dinner and a couple hours open bar and all that fun stuff, and then of course some raffles. And again, the Wildcats are not an organization.
That's right.
We give away most of the money that we make to different organizations that have anything to do with racing. So come on out, support the Wildcats, and support racing.
Let me just clean this up quick. But Eric Thomas up there offered it. Mark Thomas, the captain, offered to put me up at his house for the weekend.
Wow.
We are still in a whole pending discussion.
That takes some guts.
For the motor test.
Careful what you wish for.
That's the key. Eye on you to make sure that you make it to the golf outing.
All right, a couple of Ironmen up here. I haven't seen them out on the track in a little while. Good to see them up here. All right. New Hyde Park going to be leading the charge here today. Phil and his brother Mike out there.
Billy, Dave just thought they were shut down because of COVID. You'd think an Iron Man with that outfit and all that armor, they'd be fine.
Armor. It's like Trojan Man. Here he is. You got armor like that? How those are the I don't
results of the motor pump contest. First place, 5 points. Number 14, North Lindenhurst. Second place, we have a tie. Each team will get 3.5 points. Number 5, West Sayville. Number 17, Hagerman. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 14, Colbig. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 19, East Islip.
Here we go, people. The exciting conclusion to this tournament coming on up. Mike Athena stands there, arms crossed. Brother Phil. Always good to see brotherly love out there on the track. Oh, all right. We're getting our new thing. Hey, I'm on TV. Hi, Mom. How are you? Face me for radio. One more bucket. Heard that one before. Looking out, Timothy Fireman. John Catone does it all. Hits hydrants, hits nozzles. Now he has to run another bucket up to the top of the arch. I think he's had enough. Hey, he gets a little help from the slow pokes down there. I'm not doing that. I'm scared. That's 3. All right. Have to wet down the arch. 3 buckets is the required number of buckets to properly wet the arch.
Pat Murphy in the trailer has that dumper cam.
Anybody in the truck? Truck.
Are we back?
Yeah. Has camera 2.
Quick rundown of points before we go into buckets. New Hyde Park, 2. North Belmore, 4.5. West Sayville, 20.5. Central Islip, 10. North Lindenhurst, 19. Carl Place, 2.5. Copeg, 9. Farmingville, 2. Lindenhurst, 14. Hagerman, 11.5. East Islip, 10. The next contest to be run is the bucket competition. The New York State record is 19.42 and is currently held by Central Islip. Attention all teams, the handle on the gate towards the tub.
Hello, hello. All right,
Your
so
first team through the lights, 2 on your program, the New Hyde Park Termites.
so East Islip keeps their point. Little problem post today. Something that's got to be worked on over the winter. But I have a great story about the line on the B truck.
I heard one too.
I got the story from the horse. Yeah, I think they're packing it in.
You said that's bad?
There's some smiling faces down
Yeah.
there having some fun. Look at the circular motion of the water in the trough. That's why we never turned the thing on.
Yeah, we didn't either. Oh, they are going to finish it.
Yeah, they are. They're not quitters. There's some hungry termites out there.
Hold it up.
Is there a hole in the bottom of that barrel? That's like the clown car of barrels.
Gentlemen, you used 80 buckets.
New Hyde Park, 4935, 4935.
That's an old
11
school
more
time.
seconds, we could have had 1.0.
Sharpen your pencils.
Next through the lights, number 4, the North Belmore Rinks.
Pat, how is camera 2?
Is anybody in the truck? Truck? Anybody alive? Brian, you in there?
So I want to get to my story.
All right, go ahead, Paul. Tell you.
So I get a call from Florida, and I call
Lou
it back.
Scafali?
I call it back, and it's Mark Jaffe.
Oh, okay.
So we got the same town.
Okay, so Mark Jaffe says when they used to have the old B truck, the cab over,
There you go.
that
Same
everybody was sitting, or when you ran the contest, you were the actual driver was in front of front axle. And the
Oh.
guys could hold on to the truck in front where the truck was, and they would. And one of their guys got run over. And
it had-
therefore,
Knew it had to be a safety thing.
they had to, when they got the new truck and they changed all the rules, that's when they put the line in.
There you go.
So right from Mark's mouth. So there you go. Thank you, Mark
right.
Jaffe.
North Belmore, 4.5 points in the day. Looking to clean up the day with something nice.
We'll be putting.
Yeah.
First man's on.
Take
Or buy a new cab over.
Joe's up
trucks.
top. Picks here.
I tell you, they got a nice little pass, not spilling any water here.
978.
Nice job.
Joey, nice
Belmore.
job up here, putting every drop in the bucket.
I didn't get a count on the buckets. You got it, Lenny?
10, 11, I think. 12.
Right there.
Oh, man.
Hold up.
Really?
And a 12.
Maybe I was 23 inch.
Maybe the buckets weren't full. They weren't spilling anything, I'll tell you that.
Time for North Belmore, 23.61, 23.61. Next through the lights is number 5, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
I remember the look of that truck, right? That Lindenhurst used to have with that big cab over the
That was a
front there.
weird.
That's weird.
Lindenhurst always had some crazy looking stuff.
I mean, come on. The wedge.
The wedge.
The moon six-wheeler.
The 6-wheeler.
Backwards vet.
Oh my! I loved the wedge as a kid growing up. I mean, that was always like a cool thing.
Yeah.
The wedge.
Spencerport basically had that too. So did Farmerville. Remember, Farmerville had it.
So did Lindenhurst subscribe to that idea? It is better to look good than to feel good?
Yeah. The
Okay.
Batmobile.
All right, 20.5 points for the Flying Dutchman on the line right now. Big shot here in the tournament. 22 last week. They bobbled the bucket and cost them a 21, but we always know they are. They have a 21-2 machine all year long.
All those classic C trucks that they have, and then they get rid of one and let Bayshore use it. Bayshore wins the state tournament.
How about
But the one they get rid of.
And the one in '87 that they won the state championship with, they got rid of it the next year.
Must be nice.
Rhyme to
all
the
that
reason.
cash. All right, here we
All
go.
right, so 20.5 points. Up 1.5 on the Knockers. I would say probably the best bucket team this year.
Oh, they are the best. Same
Definitely
team.
most consistent.
The one thing they haven't changed all this in the last year is the bucket team, that's for sure. Billy
Nice
Hop up to the
climb.
top.
You have to give it to us, Lenny.
Pow.
916.
All right, and they are passing a nice bucket here. They are spilling nothing. You can
Billy,
hear the count.
Every bucket going in.
9, 10, 11. Oh, did they get it? No.
No.
12.
Hold up.
Man, they dropped the 12.
That'll be a 22.
Drop the 12 after a nice run.
Had about a 105 pace going there.
Yeah, not spilling
110.
anything.
Time for West Sayville. 22.35, 22.35.
Oh, wow, that's a heavy 21.
Oh, yeah.
At 105 pace and under control looked terrific. There was nothing wrong with that at all. Sometimes you get that pace going like that, and you're out of control, but that looked great. Just drop that
Next
bucket.
through the lights is number 7, the Central Islip Ho!
Yeah, even with that drop, it was just a hair away from ticking. I thought it was going to get it.
Yeah, I thought so, too, on an end of 11. Thought it would settle in nice. 10 points for the Hobos. Currently, they are in 5th place, a 5th place tie, I believe. 20, 19, 14, 11 and a half, 10, 10. So the Hobos' fortunes rely on this bucket run. That's probably going to solidify the drill, I would say, for West Sayville. I think North Lindy have a tough time topping a 22-3 this year.
Look at these guys here. Young Arnett doing the dumping here today.
Well, real young team, but you take Booter and Willie out of it and forget it. I mean, the average age is probably like 22.
Now it's 40.
And they're off. Hobos coming in. Big shot for the day.
Yep. Richie's up to the top quickly, and that first bucket's making its way. Lenny's going to give it to
Nice
you.
looking one.
9:41.
Ooh, a little hesitation on the buckets coming up after that. Now they're coming a little more streamlined.
A little deliberate.
Good job. The dumping up top.
This is how
Yeah.
you teach a young team.
I'll tell you what, they're doing a nice job not spilling any water here.
Yep, that's how you teach a young
Hold
team.
up!
Oh, man, good
You
thing.
don't-
There wasn't
that's
any more
bucket.
buckets coming.
You don't need the speed at this point with a young team like that. That'll come. That was a nice pace.
Time for
them.
Central Islip. 25.12, 25-12.
All right, 25-12.
Right there with
And
that.
Next through the lights is number 8, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
North Lindy would have to beat the 22-35
35.
and then have a tweener.
And get a helper. Now, this is a
So
taller arch here, right?
22-34 wouldn't do well.
This is a little taller arch than we had at Hagerman.
No, I think this is around the same thing, right? A 20-foot?
I can't see it from here. Oh, yeah, 20 foot on the money.
Right.
20
Yeah,
foot on the money.
That's right.
All right. Just saying. Maybe it's a wooden
I
stuff
prefer
that we were
those
on last week.
1911s myself. But
Just glad they have a roof here, not like Point Pleasant where they just leave you up there to rot.
oh, my God. Can you imagine us up there today?
That
in
was
the
a
sun?
nice breeze up there. Come on, you
There
beat
was
me.
a
Yeah.
breeze, and we did get shade.
You were just afraid to go near the edges, that's all.
All they need is a
At
a
least it
porta
was
potty.
wide. I got to say
If they
that.
had a porta potty up there, would have been perfect.
Paul's body instantly found the equidistant point in the middle to not be near any rail any closer than he had to be.
Still not. What?
Here we go.
No.
Shot in the tournament. Thank you, Chris.
No, we just said that. Who's he talking
Here it is. Need to beat the 22-35 and get a tweener.
about? Yeah,
which
so
was
I said a 22-34 is not going to work. And they're off.
Smedley with a hat going on there.
Yep. First one coming
Ducky's up.
All right. Nice first bucket.
It's in.
966.
All right. They're going to have to pace it out right now if they're going to catch that.
Ducky
Little
right
bit
in
of
the heart.
spillage, but now they're cleaning it up. Old school, twisting the bucket on its way up. To me, that's getting a lot of water to come out.
Hold up!
All right.
14.
Not bad. That's probably one of their better runs of the year.
It's not going to do
Took
it.
14 to fill.
Yeah, I think so. That's what
All
I
the
heard the
13.
count.
Yeah.
Time for Lindenhurst. 22.60, 22.60.
North Lindy runs their best bucket time of the year, 22.60, but it's just not going to touch that 22.35. If they ran a 22.60 in 14 buckets, Lenny, that's
Next through the lights is number 9,
that'd be
the
30.
Miller Plate Extinguishers.
No, what it is, they have two people counting. They have Kevin counting down on the ground, and then one of the guys on a ladder. So I might have zoned into Kevin and then kept at the end.
Now, there's a smart climber right there. Why go down that ladder when I got a staircase right here?
Nothing wrong with walking through some pigeon shit to get downstairs.
All right, Miller Place, 23-65 last week. Got a point. Let's see what they could do here.
I thought Miller Place actually had if we remember right, wasn't their pass really good last week? Like, was spilling no money,
Yeah.
Yeah,
no
really
water,
nice.
and we just said, take your time, like you were saying before, Lenny. The speed will come.
Yep.
Smooth on last week. A nice drop, first bucket, and then it filled in 12. It was everything I wanted to run.
2 22s and a 23, and they're off.
Flying bucket, man. Good start there.
All right, clean climb. First bucket's making its way.
Oh, here we go. We should be in for a treat.
10-12.
All right. Not spilling any water. He's
Oh,
putting them
dumper.
in the barrel, too, right?
Right in the barrel. Great job, dumping.
Buckets are full.
Yeah, all these guys bending their legs to get down. Really
Yep.
looking good.
I mean, very deliberate on the ladder. Very deliberate, and I think they're doing a hell of a job.
Hold up.
Nice job. I
Got it
mean,
with 12.
very clean. Very clean. Hardly any spillage. Water
Beginning of
concentration.
12. Good looking shot.
Time for Miller Place. 24.92, 24-92.
You know what? I thought it was a little bit
thought it was
better.
better than
Lights
last
number
week's.
10. The call plays Frogs.
I thought that looked better than last
Yeah,
week's
me
run.
too. Me too. But very deliberate, and like we said before, that time will come down.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice
they filled
shot.
in 12, but the pace was, they do have to start picking it up a little bit.
What do you think? Like a 1-2, 1-3?
I didn't
Had to be
I didn't
there.
time it. Had to be.
It was deliberate. You could
with the
see it.
10-1 first dump and then go 24-9.
All right, here's the Frogs on the line. Shoes, Geddes, McCann, and Junior on the ladder.
Yeah, it's about a 125 pace.
Look at this tall young kid, Cola, filling in for the slug as the sponge. Ask the slug why I call him a slug when you guys see him next year. You'll be the banana slug. Here we go.
Is that story legal?
Sure is. All right, look at the shoes. Well, I love that platinum hair for the guy in the front. He's got some hair going on.
Yeah, you got to be able to climb to a hair like that, right?
I used to rock that.
I mean, you got that or Patrick Swayze? What would you go with? I know Paulie's answer. He's a Swayze guy.
How about a combo?
You guys are talking about men a little too much for me.
All right, Geddes makes his way to the top finally. Buckets coming up.
10:54 first dump.
Yeah, the buckets are not as full as they probably should be when they get to the pusher. What are we calling this guy at the bottom?
Wow, sponge, pusher,
I don't
razor.
know.
What do you like to call it?
Razor.
Pusher?
Hoister.
Hoister? We got to give him a new name. Yeah, some of these buckets are not filled to the brim.
Yeah, this is not what
Hold up.
the Frogs were looking for. Now, you were like a combination. You were platinum-haired mullet back in the day. With the Z's in the side, the racing stripes like Usain Bolt stole it from you.
Time for call plays 31.46, 31-46. Next through the lights is number 14, the Copeg Yellowbird.
What are you saying, Billy?
I think Usain Bolt stole everything from Paul. He took he took the bolt thing in the side of his head. He even took Paulie's reach to the sky and point before he takes a shot.
Listen,
Took my speed.
in the early days of
You still take speed.
In the early day of Paulie racing, if he would have put as much time into keeping the coupling on as he did doing his hair, he would have been great for a longer amount of time.
Copeg on the line. Last week with the tournament on the line, they ran their best shot of the year, 24.03, with a man short. One extra man, that could have cost him a tournament there last week, too. Here we go.
He's taking it, folks.
Thank God I'm good looking.
Hey, can't have a battle wits with Paulie. He's unarmed.
Hi, Copeg. 22-23.
All right, Yellowbird.
Pat Rendon doing a dump of it. Let's see how he makes out.
Little get together on the ladder at the bottom, but now the buckets are coming up.
First one in at 11.96.
Looks like the top guys are struggling to get over that
Yeah,
lip.
and they're struggling. He's struggling to get the next bucket. He's got 2 buckets in his hand. He's
Oh.
got 1 in the barrel. You know, it just compounds sometimes. One takes on to the next. They're talking to each other.
They're
Having a
laughing.
conversation.
They're
yeah.
actually really laughing a lot.
Complimenting each other, calling each other buddy.
Hold up.
Oh, they got it in. That was going to be ugly if it didn't work.
Where are you going after the tournament? Oh, pool party at my house. You bring the pizza.
It reminds me, I believe it was here.
Yellowbird sporting
Time
their,
for Copeg 31.63, 31-63.
sporting their
I don't know if it was
State
here at
championship
Lyndhurst.
shirts.
One of my favorite bucket runs ever is
Next to the lights, number 15, the Farmingville Bandit.
Let's see this run.
We had Danny Boucher dumping, and he got behind like by the 3rd bucket, and he was just taking the buckets and not putting them in the barrel, just throwing them to the back of the arch. So like 6 buckets in a row, and I'm yelling from the middle spot, where's all the buckets going? There's no water coming down. It's all pouring off the back of the arch. He just started piling them up on the arch full of water. Oh, my God.
All right, here we go. Here's Farmingville after that 566 snatched from the feet.
I think I heard some sympathy applause when they announced them. People feeling bad for him.
All right, I can't. This should be some pace here.
Did you see the picture?
Yeah,
I'll
No.
show it to you.
but they're
It's not close.
All right, 12-13.
Way over. Yeah.
These guys last week run a 23-31 on 14 buckets. So let's see what they can do
So
tonight.
now I was told they slowed down their pace a little bit, Farmingville. They try and do it
All
in
right.
12. They've been doing it in 13 all
Let's
year.
see. Let's see. Hey, it's hard to come back with a big shot after
Good
that
for
happens to you.
bucket.
9:19.
All right, that's great. And you know what? He's really Dominic pacing it out on the bottom, doing a hell of a job. I'm telling you, he's not spilling a drop. This is a really nice run.
That's a
good run right
nice
there.
job for Farmingville.
That is a good run right there.
It's going to be close, guys.
I think his hand was over the thing on the.
Time for Farmingville.
Could be a good one.
22.26. 22-26.
22-26. Wait, hold it up, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. Add the 5 points from before.
They opened the gate too far. That'll be in no time.
There'll be a few less domestic abuse cases tonight.
What you think?
No, there'll be more now.
For the lights is number 16. The Lindenhurst Snails.
And think about it. If they keep the 5 points there, 10 points into the last two
Takes them to
contests
12.
at this point. Yeah, they would have been.
Paulie coming
pretty.
from down in the truck. Doubled down on that, actually. They had 4 points in efficiency also, so they would have 14 out of 15.
No, they
So here comes
They ran a
Lindenhurst Snails.
9-8. They ran a 9-8 in efficiency.
So now Billy,
Yep.
Lindenhurst goes and knocks Farmingville down to second.
There you
It could
go.
happen.
Sorry, I lied.
Here come the Snails.
They,
We know what they can
Kopech
do.
had that 4-point shot, not
Yeah,
They should
Farmingville.
hide
21.96 last week, 21.64 the week before that. They just keep getting better.
Yeah, they've been on a little bit of a roll here, and that's been saving them week to week lately. Here they come.
Kevin Kelly doing a great job dumping this year. Let's see what they can do.
Dennis Brody in the bucket line.
That is Brody. Look at that.
Warm up the ambulances.
Oh, drop the first one, guys.
Yeah.
10:31 still. Now they pick up the pace.
Yeah, this is a really good pace, and they're not spilling anything on the ladder. I will say that.
Look how low Kevin gets, guys, up to the arch.
Yep.
Really down there. Got one stuck. And I
Yeah,
heard him.
Hold it up.
Yeah, just
Oh,
at
that
the end of that.
stuck hurt
Man,
him.
12.
that was a lingering 12 to go out.
Well, it's a good thing.
Time for Lindenhurst. 23.79. 23.79.
Dropped that first bucket, and one got stuck in the trough up top here in the hole.
So 22-26, 22-35, 22-60. A good bucket
Yeah.
contest.
Had a bunch of good contests
23.61, 23.79.
That 79 right there is going to be
Next
your.
through the lights is number 17. The Hagerman Gamblers.
All right.
Hi, Hageman Gamblers.
23.79 for a point right now. We'll take them to 15.
Billy, I heard you talking Islip Wolves before. Did you give them a shout out at Fire Island? I think they're, I think a bunch of them are over there at a house on Fire
Yeah,
Island.
I heard they're over in Cherry Grove
Yep.
having a good time.
Heading over to the Pines for dinner.
Shout out to the Wolves.
Yeah, we're at AJ's house out there. Yeah, you think Uncle Billy get a shout out? Get a
Well,
hey, you want to stop by?
How much
You know.
did you rent it for?
Well, Welton Palooza takes care of me, But,
Do you really want to? Do you really want to be on the beach with the first 60 degree day in
me and
the summer?
me and AJ on the beach? That'd be a
when
sight
you're
to
on the
behold.
beach, when you're on the beach in Cherry Grove, it's always hot.
All right, here we go. Hagerman on the line. Let's see if they
Hageman,
clean up that bucket run.
11.5 points. They were in the top 5 coming into the
They
contest.
attacked the ladder.
Nice bucket run. Yeah, they really did. Nice climb. I'll tell
It
you
was
what.
slow on the
if
first
they-
one.
they are.
974.
But if they can just keep this pace or maybe push it up a little bit, they're going to be really happy because they're not spilling any water. I think they probably got to pick up the pace, but
He might have to throw one more. He's got it hanging on the top of the
no,
ladder.
I give them credit for what they're doing right here. They've slowed it down compared to what they've been doing.
Hold up.
End of 12. They're
Good
going to be
looking
happy
shot for
with
Hagerman
that.
Gamblers.
So low 24.
Looked good. Better.
The Gamblers on the
Time
ladder
for
don't get it done.
Hagerman. 24.35. 24.
And they're happy.
35.
They're ecstatic right
Well,
now, Paul.
yeah.
But Louis cheering. The guys are clapping.
But
They
compared,
took 4
remember,
seconds off their best shot of the
they
year.
were out of control. The pace was too fast.
Next
everything.
through the lights is
Spilling a lot of water.
18. The Selden Slowpoke.
They basically went reversed, slowed it down, did much better, and now it can only get better.
Shuffle guys around on the ladder this year. I mean, there's a lot of new guys in different positions, so that's why they really struggled. But they feel like they found. They're going to polish that now in the off season and see what they can come back with.
Yeah, really.
Because there's the one race they really.
Good looking shot right there. That's one to build on for next year. All right. Selden on the line.
Everyone's favorite dumper.
All right. They will get a time today. That's guaranteed.
Billy, the ultimate optimist over there. Just throwing the compliments out.
All right. All right. My odds are say they beat the 49-35.
Wow.
Yeah.
What do you
Paul wants to take some action on that.
Let's go.
Um,
Come on,
what's
get
the
some.
number? 49?
49-35. Time to beat.
I'm going to say they do a 42.
I'll take the under for $1 on both of
Under
you.
42?
Yeah.
33-50, the time of the year at the Gonley Drill a couple weeks ago.
Is it?
Yeah.
So we need to.
All right, Patrick Sway's going to lead the way.
I've had
Richard Dennis behind
time
him.
of my life.
Here he is.
Uh-oh. Glad you didn't bet me.
No, I did bet you.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
You
I
didn't
did.
accept it.
Did too.
Checks in the mail.
The usual bet, $1.
Yeah.
Swayze hits his first bucket.
17-16 first
Knocking
bucket.
him in.
All right, we got a blistering pace here. I might be all right.
At any moment.
It's steady. Keep throwing them. 17-16. Oh. Come on, guys.
That's right.
Hold up.
Oh, yeah. Bucket run of the year.
Time
for
for
the slow
Selden.
boats.
35.26. 35-26.
Hey, the man.
Where did that come in? Who won?
And the final team to go through the lights for the 2020 season, number 19, the East Islip Guzzlers.
When's the last time somebody made $1 on a 35 bucket run?
Just now.
Yeah, we gave a thank you to the hosts that ran tournaments this year earlier. Again, one more thank you to the Town of Brookhaven Association and the Town of Brookhaven in general for letting us use this facility today. Getting in one more drill this year. We did the best we could, folks, at home. And
Sure thing.
hopefully you got your fix this year of Fire Department Racing as the last team, the East Islip Guzzlers, take the line in buckets.
We had a little rough start to the season, but good to see the broadcast. Good to thank you for all the support out there, people. Guess we had 300 people looking in today. Always a good time. We love doing what we do for you too, people. So you know it.
Yeah, without you, we can't be us.
That's right. All right, here's the Guzzlers. 10 points on needing to beat a 23.
Well, I think they're locked in for fifth in the drill with CI.
Yeah, they get a point, I'm saying.
If they get a point.
Look at Benny. He just comes right around.
Yeah.
First bucket's coming up. Sandbag lifting him like he's got sandbags.
10:52 first bucket.
They are really. I mean, Sandbag.
Sandbag. I love that name.
It looks like he's lifting a 20-pound or 50-pound bucket.
Using them legs.
Yes. Oh, now we missed the handle.
She must have been listening to
Hold it up.
The Sandbag.
Time for East Islip. 27.16. 27-16.
All right, so
Wait, so just
Tally
quick,
it up.
some inside information. That first place bucket run
yeah.
by Farmingville,
Yeah.
that was done with Oyster Bay's buckets.
Oh.
They borrowed a set of buckets.
Did anybody check those?
Innovators. More
More
innovators.
innovators.
They really felt that their buckets were leaking real bad, didn't have time to seal them, and they reached out, got a little help, paid off. They should have borrowed Oyster Bay's turn-on man and motor pump. But that mistake will never get made again in the town of Farmingville. I can guarantee you that.
No, it will
You guys
not.
give the final. I just want to say thanks to everybody this year. I enjoyed it. I got to get Abby down to the facility here. Thank everybody for being involved and everybody that came through with all the things this year. And considering what we went through and everything, it was actually kind of fun being with you guys. So I'll reevaluate it over the winter and see if
Actually, kind of fun,
Results
huh?
of the bucket competition.
Finish it up,
First
fellas. Good
place,
job.
5 points. Number 15, Farmingville. Second place, 4 points. Number 5, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points. Number 8, North Lindenhurst. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 4, North Belmore. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 16, North Lindenhurst.
Ooh, hang on. All right, so get the final rundown here for you for the end of the season. Check with my man Chris Perry over here. Nah, mine's a mess right now.
So all in all, a good drill here today, Bill. It's only 2:45 right now, so we snuck it in under 5 hours.
Yeah, 2:45. We shaved an hour and a half off of last week's time, which is always a good thing. Beautiful day. It was a sunny day, nice day out here today. And we'll get those totals here in a second. West Sayville is going to be your champ with 24.5. We got 22 points for the Knockers. That'll be second place. Third place, 15 points. The Lindenhurst Snails. Fourth place, 11.5, goes to the Hagerman Gamblers. And fifth place, 10 points, East Islip Guzzlers. So there you have it, folks. That's our tournament today from this great facility out here at Ridge, town of Brookhaven. Great job hosting, having us here today. All you officials out there, can't do it without you either. Guys in
Results.
the truck, good job down there.
Today's Town of Brookhaven Invitational Drill. Tied for fifth place, each team with 10 points, East Islip and Central Islip. In fourth place, with 11.5 points, the Hagerman Gamblers. In third place, with 15 points, the Lindenhurst Snails. In second place, with 22 points, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers. And in first place, with 24.5 points, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
And there you have it, folks.
Once again, thank you to all, and we'll see you next year at Lindenhurst.
And there it is, next year at Lindenhurst. Hopefully we have a better off-season than we did this year.
Yeah, just interesting, Bill, to see West Sayville come on so strong the end of the year. North Lindy started out strong. Hagerman showed their muscles a little bit in the middle of the year. West Sayville definitely the class of the field here at the end of the year.
Sure thing. Lindenhurst, good throughout. A lot of good surprises, good things to see. East Islip turning on end of the season as usual, like they did last year. And just a lot of fun racing, and good to be out here and doing what we do.
Well said, Billy. And
Local
hopefully,
committees to the arch, please, up top.
hopefully all of the teams that did get out again next year, and those that struggled a little bit this year, now's the time to get started. So you start, in the winter, work on your equipment, get everything ready, get your budgets together.
Read your rule books.
Read your rule books. Get that support from your department.
Pay attention to some of these videos. You'll learn a few things. Listen to some things already puts in there. Noonan. There's some good pointers you hear from these guys up here in the archery. Not me. I don't know what I'm doing. I just talk.
And let's build this sport up again. Let's get some more teams back on the track. Again, congrats to West Islip getting back out there in a real tough year. And that's it for me, Bill.
And just one more shout out to Bill Rouse. Missed you today.
No.
All right, boys. That's going to do it for the season this year. So pay attention. We'll see you out there. Yep. See you in Point Pleasant if you're going to golf next week. And New York, stay classy.
Get home safe.